morning, friends. Morning, we're back. We are back. And we have more Dragon Quest Builders. I'm excited. I'm excited. This game's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. So I don't think we'll get through chapter 2 today. I think we'll probably have a little bit left, but if I could get through chapter 2, I think I'd like to. I think that's the plan. If I can. Andy, good morning, friend. How are we today?
Score, is that bad?
How's your Sunday starting out?
Did I break it?
Is the anti-itch cream for in or out of the game? In the game. I'm not itchy. We have some patients who are itchy. 3 of them, actually. But I think I have to go through the red teleportal to cure them of their itchiness. And then find other patients that probably need something else. Figured out. Just kicking off, no complaints so far. That's fair. It's like 9 a.m. there. That's fair. But yeah. We might be able to wrap up chapter 2 today. It really depends how fast we can go. We don't have to do as much learning, so there's not as steep of a learning curve as like chapter 1, so I can kind of just push through. So it's possible that we finish chapter 2 today. That'd be nice. Made coffee, filled the dishwasher, thrilling times here. You know, it's funny. I was going to make coffee and then I forgot and ended up making G Fuel instead, but I unloaded the dishwasher this morning. Like, for dishwasher friends. If I could ever only load the dishwasher, I'd be happy. I don't like unloading the dishwasher. Oh well. How'd you sleep? How was Coda? How were the skies? No storms yesterday. Yesterday was pretty good. Yesterday morning it rained a little bit and thundered a little bit, but I gave her medicine the night before, and so I think she was still like under the effects of that, so it didn't bug her too bad. And then after that, it didn't rain at all yesterday. But Morbius, good morning, friend. But I went out with friends last night, and so she was by herself. I gave her more medicine. She seemed fine. But I was out until like 1:30 in the morning, so I'm sleepy. But good overall. It's first like full night of sleep we've gotten in the bed in a while, so that's nice. Can't really complain. Oh. It is orange tangerine. It's the Naruto themed flavor. Cheers to you. It's a good one. It's one of my favorites. I know. 1:30 was late. I was not expecting it. Coda just threw something up. Love the smell of dog vomit. I ate grass or something this morning. All right, lovely start to the day. Good, good. Okay, well. With that, let's do some building, I guess. That's what I'm gonna do. I like this little trumpet intro. It's not a trumpet, is it? Sounds more like a French horn. It's not even a muted trump, is it? Now I kind of wish I could hear it again. Whatever, we'll hear it later. It's a nice little song regardless. Okay, what all did we do to wrap up yesterday? Quite a bit, actually. We went to help the werewolves. We got some defuddlement things, which is nice. We solved a riddle and I got this weird, like, blue block. I don't know what the blue block does, but we got it. We've made quite a few little rooms. There doesn't seem to be an armory in this one. It's more like a sewing room. Or haberdashery, I think is what it's called. Oh no, it's called a... Okay, this is the sewing room. Where's my haberdashery? Maybe they're the same thing. But yeah, and then we've got ourselves our little carpenter studio over here. I still can't build a forge yet because I don't have access to like steel or iron or anything yet. There's a couple things I need to make. We have a herbalist workshop, which is cool. But all my little guys are running around making things. So we've got that going for us. If you see anything weird, I can infinitely jump, by the way. So we did that yesterday just because I really missed the double jump from the first chapter, and I was like, well, I guess I could just get it back, and then I did. So, but I didn't know I could do it infinitely, but I can, and it's kind of cool. Yeah, I think we're... Oh, I need some more food if I can grab it. I don't want to sit. I want to open. I will say sometimes the targeting in this game is a little awkward. Like, goodness gracious, why did we put so many things next to each other? That's part of the blueprint. It's not... It wasn't by my own choice. We'll take both of those because I'm going to need the food. I'm doing pretty fine on health. I'm going to take a few things with me, but nothing too crazy. Yet I make cod. We can't make anything with cod yet. That's interesting. Okay. We got ourselves our colossal coffer yesterday too, which is awesome. There's a lot of new materials. I found a sink. How cool is that? I found this like big old mansion and like repaired the roof. And then I learned how to make roof tiles. And I got a bunch of cool little accessories, so we might throw them up somewhere. I really don't need to do anything to my base at the moment, but as we get closer, we probably will. But we're entering a new area for the first time, so this is exciting. Wow. Water everywhere. Hey, look at that. That's going to be our steel for the first time, I think. Ooh, crabs. We've already fought a crab before. We fought a big crab that we pulled out of the ocean. Hey, another crab claw. Cool. I assume I can... Yeah, begonia. Okay, I needed begonia for something. I don't remember what it was. It might have been the filter. Okay. Infinite jump. Go. Oh. Any more? My first chunk of silver. Only one chunk. Any more? Oh yeah, lots of silver over here. I love it. Lots of silver. Andy, you played Tactical Breach Wizards, right? You enjoyed it? Oh goodness, that's just straight water. That's cool. I found that there was this blue block in my base. I didn't know what it was, but apparently it produces infinite water, which is pretty neat, super useful. But that's how I created like the water room or whatever it's called. I thought I stun locked that guy, but apparently I did not. I'm gonna take as much silver as I can while I'm here. I did, yeah. How did we feel about it? Be right back to the frontline. Oh, okay. Enjoy frontline. Wish I could rotate sometimes when I'm in that mode. Some silver up here that I want. Love it. We still only have 13 silver, but there's some all around us. I don't know how much begonia I need. Ooh, that's ruby. I don't need ruby. I think I need sapphire. Maybe that's not ruby. I don't know what it is. We'll find out in a second. But I think I need sapphire for something. Some kind of armor. I think there's an armor that increases my movement speed. Something's over there. This begonia is plentiful. I really like. Maybe it is better to just hit with my axe instead of my cudgel. Axe is so much better. That is chunk of ruby. A naughty nightlight? A light-hearted lamp imbued with an alluring ambiance. Light source heats things up when placed in a room. Alright. That's weird. Why is that a thing? What got our crazy hero thinking of that? Okay. I think we're good on begonia. What is this? Is this just stone? I think it's just stone. Oh, it's coal. No, I need coal too. Coal is a commodity in the last chapter as well. That is coal. There's lots of coal in this little area. Beautiful. I guess we're at like the water bed or whatever. We're at the water table. There's not much below us. That's a fake block for sure. Buy a fake block. That is a patient in need of rescuing. So hungry. Okay, well, I will save you in just a moment. Hold on. Infinite jump, go! Let's get up here first. I won't lie to you. There's not much better in games than a good double jump, or in this case, an infinite jump. The double jump might be one of my favorite, like, game mechanics ever. I know it's, like, so simple, you know, there's not, like, too terribly much to it, but it's just, like, always reliable, you know? I probably overuse double jump, if we're being honest. I double jump even when I don't have to double jump, just because it's so fun to do. double jumping, if I could translate, I mean, I know there's so many superpowers, right, in games. You could be whatever, do whatever you want. But I think if I had to choose, like, I think double jumping is sick. Like, of all the low tier superpowers you could have, I think double jumping would certainly be up there. Oh, I just got wheat for the first time. Porridge. A brimming bowl of gooey gruel. Great. Porridge. Whoa. That guy came out of nowhere. No, don't run from me. What is this? I don't know what kind of tree. Are you plumberry? Yeah, I think so. Doing so little damage. I need to try to figure out how to get a better sword quickly, like sooner than later. Because these guys are destroying me. Well, not that they're not destroying me. It's not like they take. Well, okay, I was gonna say it's not like I take a ton of damage. It's more that like I can't deal any damage to them. I guess hitting them with my axe is better than my cudgel. It might be a little bit slower, but it produces better results. I didn't actually mean to come up here. Oh crap. Okay, that's where I came in. That guy needs rescuing. Those are the quest markers. We gotta rescue this guy first, because he needs help. We are the builder. We're here to help. Got barricades. This is maybe the first time I've seen barricades. Oh, hello. I'm Mildred. Who are you? I'm so hungry. I can't go on. Can I just give her food? So many materials over here. Mildred, I'm sorry. I'll carry you in a second. I need to harvest. I know you'll understand. Probably won't understand, right? I knew that was going to happen. That's the opposite of it. Oh. And it's the opposite of what I wanted to do. Can I stop being poisoned anytime soon, please? I could pull some antidotes out of my inventory, I suppose. More ruby, please. Alright. Come on, Mildred. Actually, I'm gonna take this. I don't think you need it anymore. Oh man, sorry. I don't want to put Mildred in the water. That seems rude. Alright, for real this time, Mildred. We're going. I got you. I don't know what her deal is. She's hungry. I can feed her whatever she needs. I got plenty of food. I have bed space. I think I have 4 beds, right? I think I only have 3 people in beds currently. I might need to build more beds. Alright, cooked crab claw. I have that, I think. Oh, it's in my other chest. It's in the kitchen right over here. Hold on. Let's sort by all real quick. Let's drop this in there and this in there. And this in there. And then let's check out the wheat. Golden grass grains that form a fundamental foodstuffs. Yeah. Then let's take the crab claw out. Let's go feed it to Mildred. Munch, slurp. Is this crab? Munch, munch. Thank you. I think I need just a little more sleep. Cough, cough. So itchy. I don't know what's up with you. Just, he's having nightmares. Cough, cough, cough. My head feels like it's about to explode. Please put me out of my misery. Okay, well, he has a headache. Maybe putting my inn on top of the sick house was not the best idea. Live and learn. Don't learn from my mistakes. Okay, this is just a red Naviglobe. We'll put that away for now. This is a sack. We can put that away. Ivy can go. Okay, this is new. Begonia leaf. The vast veiny leaf of a plant that grows only in hot and humid places. So we have that. This is stone. We've had stone before. This is coal. We've had coal before. Silver. A precious piece of pure silver. And ruby. A crimson crystal that blazes like a burning inferno. And then we can put this stuff away too. Tidy up everything. See if I can craft anything new with what I have. Don't care about this so much. So yep, I beat Tactical Breach Wizards. Nice. What did we end up thinking of it? I like the gameplay with lots of rewind capability to try different things out. Yeah, I heard it was more like a puzzle game than like an actual tactical turn-based game. I need pumice for that. Still need rusty nuggets. And I don't always love tongue-in-cheek writing, but I actually grew attached to the characters. That's fun. What do you mean by tongue-in-cheek? Was it like, you know, innuendo type stuff? Okay. Rusty nuggets. I need rusty nuggets. I don't know how to find those. I need sapphire. I have plenty of cord. Have I never crafted cord before? I'm gonna feel really stupid if I've never crafted cord before. That might give me a lot more... Like, crafting this might give me more recipes. It did not. Okay. Let's see. And it's really as hard as you want it to be because there are optional objectives you can choose to go for or not. Like, per level or, like, side quest stuff. It's kind of unserious, jokey banter between the characters. Okay. Were you thinking of picking it up? I saw a little comment on it, I think on Reddit the other day, and I remember you saying something about it. Every level has options. Oh, okay, nice. But I saw some people saying it was more like a puzzle game than like a tactical turn-based game. What is that? A bathtub? It is. Extraordinary apparatus that turns your skin all wrinkly. I'm gonna take this out. I think I'm also gonna take my kitchen sink out. Well, I don't want to put my kitchen... I don't know what this does. It says it's just decorate. It says functional. A basic burner designed to warm and light rooms, not to warm light meals. So it's a light source, but it's functional. I don't understand. I guess it's functional as a light source. Maybe that's what it means. I guess I don't want to put my wash basin. I'll put my bathtub in the bathhouse though, right? I bet if you do this, you can probably turn this whole room into a bathhouse rather than just a watering hole, right? You can sit in the bathtub. That's fun. I also have a pitcher over here. They gave me a pitcher. I don't know what to do with it necessarily, but I have it. Okay. Well, that's good. Let's go back to objective seeking. As soon as we figure out how to get rusty bits, we're going back to get a sword, like, ASAP. So I'm really... Actually, the game's just gotten a lot easier once I've sucked it up and used the axe instead of the sword. In the previous chapter, we had hammers instead of this axe. And so, like, the hammer was pretty slow, and all my swords were superior, I would say. So I didn't really mess with it much, but it seems like I should have been using the axe the entire time, and that's on me. Infinite jump, go! Oh god. gosh. All the silver I could ask for. More rubies. All right. Back to the task at hand. A lot more silver, but I don't need silver right now. And I think I have enough begonia to last me forever. So we're just going to run towards the objective. If I see anything else out of the, like coal, like the coal right in front of me, I think I'm going to take that. Coal is like super important when, like in the last level for making all of my ingots. So far, I've not discovered a way to craft ingots yet. I don't have a furnace or a forge or anything like that. So I'm still trying to navigate that, but coal, I imagine, is going to be important anyway. I already needed coal for something. Oh yeah, making food. There were these sardines on a stick. Goodness gracious, this place. Wow, look at that. It's a tadpole. Oh. Okay, apparently I can't do anything with it. Oh, more apples. Whoa, that's a fake tree. That tree wants to eat me. Eat my axe, tree. I accidentally touched it. Got these apples or these berries, right? Plum berries. What are you? Heart fruit. Sweet and slightly sour fruit shaped like the symbol of love. Oh, that's nice. Apparently this chapter, or this area, is the area of love. I learned how to make a steamy nightlight, or a naughty nightlight, I think is what they called it. Now I've found heart fruits. It's love in abundance here. Or lust, I guess, if that's your thing. I'm down here. Ah, what do you do with... Oh goodness, that was some kind of aura effect. Little AoE. Don't run for me. Where are you going? Okay, let's see. Anything over here that's important? Before I scale... I need to use my compass more. Sometimes I forget. Ooh, okay, there's something over there. Sometimes I forget that I have my... Not my compass, my, like, map like that. This isn't the building. I am curious. There it is. Some of these rooms, or some of these buildings have locks on them. This is a different type of chimera. Oh, what was that? These guys drop like AoE bombs on me. Gosh darn it. I really don't want to be out at night just because these guys are so annoying. But it's fine. Is there anything up here that I might want or need? Got stuck. There is in fact a chest up here. Got some rusty nuggets. Contains his first handful of rusty nuggets. Functional wooden door. A durable door made from wooden planks reinforced with iron. And a shovel. Simple spade with a pointed blade. Allows you to dig up plants without destroying them. An iron axe. A heavy metal hatchet with a wooden handle. Can break very hard blocks. Wow, okay. Got those from a chest. I hope that's not... It might very well be that those rusty bits are... The rusty nuggets might actually be like a rarer resource, something that you only find in smaller amounts. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this has a lock on it. And I don't know how to open a key. Well, somehow I walked past my first objective. I was just not paying attention. There's something over here, though. See, this is why. Never mind. I'm getting distracted. Stupid ghosts. Away. Maybe if we treat silver nuggets like a rare resource. Help. Oh gosh. If we treat them like a rare resource, maybe we shouldn't waste it on the sword. I guess the axe is certainly more important, right? If we're like trying to get as many materials as possible and make the most of the situation, then I would say the axe is 100% the better investment. Same with the shovel. There's so many resources we can gather with that over anything else. Like I said, so far the axe is much easier to use than the hammer was in the last chapter, so I don't necessarily feel bad about not crafting the sword. It's just my mistake. Like, we didn't have axes in the first chapter, so I didn't think to use them in this one because they were probably. I don't typically like slower weapons. That makes sense. I'm a speedy kind of guy, but this axe is pretty good. Problem is that next axe says it's slow, so. Hello. My name's Hazel. I was traveling through the swamp when the tree faces caught me. I can't move. So hungry. I feel strange. Okay, great. They buried me alive. I see that. Let's take you back, Hazel. I don't have a bed for you. Hazel, what happens if I put you in the water? Do you drown? I guess I don't have to. I can place you up here. 1 second, Hazel. I didn't notice there were rubies back here, and coal. That's my fault. I would have known they were here earlier. This wouldn't be a problem, but I didn't. I'm not worried about the silver so much. I've got plenty of silver for the most part, and I don't have anything to build with the silver right now, so kind of irrelevant. Okay, a baguette. How am I supposed to make a baguette? Where do I even put another bed? I guess I can put beds over here. I assume I have this stuff. I didn't mean to eat that, but it's actually fine. I'm hungry anyway. Womp womp. Noise is something else. Okay, let's make 2 more fancy beds. I have so many more patients than I'm able to cure. It's kind of frustrating. I need pumice for that. I still need brick wall for that. I haven't found any brick wall. I'll just put you by the... My goodness, I can't... I think if I do this, I can... There we go. And then place you there. And then carry you. Place you in the bed. I need a sardine on a stick. I don't have any of that in my inventory, but... Is there anything I can place into here? Art fruit I can just eat. We'll place that there. Egg can go in there. Crab claws can go in there. That's it for now. I need to turn around and book I need pure water. Oh, I think you have to filter the water to get pure water. We can... We'll just make the one. And I still have to learn how to make a baguette, I guess. She's gonna need a third item too, and I don't know what it is yet. We can rest and find out, I suppose. Okay, what can we drop off? That can be dropped off. That. Rusty nuggets. Chocolate-colored chunks of oxidized iron. Sort everything. The sconce can go over here. Sort everything again. Okay. I feel like there were a couple things that I needed that rusty bits for. Okay, shovel for okay, shovel I think is necessary. Still need a sapphire here. This does 26, this does 30. I only need it for a few things. I have 5 rusty nuggets, so I can make handy crafter, awarded for crafting 200 times. Just got that achievement, that's nice. Okay, we can build this heavy axe. Now I get better materials, or stronger materials. And let's hold off on the sword really quick, because I do want to see... The axe is just faster. So I'm not really worried about a new sword. So I think we ditch the sword for now. The shovel can go into the inventory. The axe can go into the inventory just so I can delete it. Okay, there goes that. And I don't think there's anything I need to shovel right now. What's everybody need from me? I want a barbecue. I need stone bricks for that. Cleaner water. I need... What do I need for that? Pumice. I need pumice. And then curing patience. I really need the anti-itch stuff, but I haven't found anything that would provide me with anti-itch stuff. Else such a lovely person, isn't she? All day, every day, she's in that sick room caring for patients. Okay, I've already heard all that. Bet if you had a proper workroom with a shop sign on the wall, some kind of fancy light, you could get even more done. Don't I already have that? Isn't that what this is? Oh, it's not a shop. How do I turn it into a shop? I thought there was a way to turn it into... I don't remember. I'm not seeing anything. I thought that's what I did when I put the sign up. But I could be mistaken. A blacksmith studio. Mason workshop. Smithing station. Oh, I don't have a smithing station, but I do have a stonemasons. I have a mason workshop, a chest, a leather sack, a shop sign, and a fancy light source. So I think I have everything there. The only reason I can't turn this into a blacksmith studio is because I don't have a forge or anything. Okay, well, back to the red. It's okay, everyone. I'm here. Relax. The party can start. Hello, Scotsman. Party can start. Cheers. I'll take a drink of G Fuel to that. How are we, friend? What have you been up to? Okay. Run in, run in, and run in, run in, and run in, run in, and run in, run in. I'm just kind of in my way. How did I miss that coal over there? How did I miss that? It's right here. First block of chalk. How? Oh, I bet I couldn't harvest it because I bet this axe gave me access to the harvesting the chalk. Also, Scotsman, don't mind the infinite jump, okay? It didn't happen. You're not seeing what you're not seeing, okay? This isn't wheat. I don't have very much wheat. Oh yeah, axe. The axes are much better for fighting than the hammers were. The hammers were clearly just for harvesting. These axes are meant for combat. So why ever craft a sword when you can just craft a heavier axe? Oh, that's cute. How do I get over there? Oh, that way. Ooh, look. A guardhouse and a little hut over there. Let's go investigate the smiley pit first. Is there anything here? It's just a cute little smiley pit. Cool. Some scary ass trees. That's a big tree. Wow. How's the little one doing, Scotsman? Ooh, what is that? First dead tree. What am I supposed to do with a dead tree? I got chalk. A block of soft white stone suitable for scrawling on blackboards. Yeah, I got a dead tree. A long dead tree that's well past its prime. It's a plant, and it gives me 20 points. Okay. Cotton, cotton, cotton. Cotton, cotton, cotton. Alright. Ooh, I can grab some of this stuff now. I have not created a garden in this game. I probably should soon. Seems like the smart thing to do. Ooh, I can take all this stone, can I? Are these stone blocks that I can harvest to make my brick oven? Bet I can. Oh, there's nothing here. This is a nice. Oh, it's about to become night though. You son of a bee. Ow. Okay. Oh my goodness, yeah, this axe is just so much nicer than the last one. Okay, can I create... Not that. Okay, I built a little room and I can just sleep through the night now. Lovely. This is why you, that's why you don't always tear down these places. It's much nicer when I can just sleep through the night, get all my health back, and not have to worry about... I'm gonna eat this last one. I also might tear down this entire thing. Yeah, brick wall. Is it brick that I needed? I think it was. I need brick to make my barbecue. So that should be like one quest down, I think. I don't have to break all of it down, but... just enough to have a good supply of it. You know, I actually don't know if material disappears. I'm sure it does at some point, but I haven't like left things on the ground long enough to really pay attention. All right, cool. We've got 100 blocks of brick right now. That might be good for a bit. Anything in here that I might desire? Not particularly. I see that up there. Something's shooting at me. Can I please take that? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I've not seen these before. Beer barrel, that's cool. Right, infinite jump, go! With Seed of Life. Got sent to my special place. Hold on. Alright, brick wall. Kiln-fired clay bricks bound into blocks to form a convenient construction material. Love it. You can go away. You can go away. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Go, go. You can go too. Round receptacle best suited for storing beverages. Yep. Okay, and then I need to find my Seed of Life. Can I just eat it from here? I can. Goodness, the Colossal Coffer is great. Okay, come here, you. Get axed. I'd like to ask you a question. Ooh, I got myself a sapphire. I can craft my my fancy armor now. All right, this is cool. Where am I going? There doesn't seem to be anything up there. So I guess we just take a sharp right. Ooh, there's something out there though. Okay, going left first. Oh, I didn't even see that that was a potato? It works out to make a serving of potato salad. That's what we're doing. A nutritious dish of simmered spuds and shredded salad leaves. Fills hunger meter by 30% and restores 20 HP. Ooh, a super salad. A slap-up salad made from everything under the sun. Fills hunger by 80% and restores 50 HP. That's all from a potato? Oh goodness, I do no damage to that. Okay, there we go. Axe it. In the face. Oh, he came back to life. I got my that's my very first pile of bones. Seems wrong, but who am I to argue with you? I've seen bones. Ooh, is that the rusted scraps? Is that rusted bits? Rusty nuggets, that's what they're called. Okay, nice. So I get rusty nuggets from killing the skeletons. And I get sapphires from killing these guys. And I get rubies from mining. Give me your rusty bits. Alright. Lots of stone out here. Can probably just take it off the top. Ooh, you're a scary red skeleton. Okay, he's not dead yet, for sure. There, now he is. I don't think I need more sapphires. I don't really need more rusty bits either. I guess I could make a sword now that I have a few more. It might be just faster in general, but we'll see in a second. I'm not too torn up about it. The axe is treating me well, so... This first broken piece of broken brickwork. Oh. I mean, I saw that it was a different block, but I didn't actually know it was a different block. Does that make sense? Like, Some blocks are just visual differences, and when you break them, they just turn into something else, and that's kind of what I figured that would turn into, but... Give me your sapphire. This is cool. We got lots of neat stuff to make when we get back to the base. Kind of exploring and going away from the quest marker a bit. Just because there's so much over here. I don't think I need this much stone, but I bet once I make stone... Well, I don't know if I can make stone, actually. I don't have a forge. But it's fine. You guys done being jerks? Ooh, you see, got that sick dodge. There we go. Got another sapphire. Nice. Give me your potatoes, please. Ow. It's my fault. Rusty bits. Ladder, please. I don't think I even have a ladder. Oh, hello. Hey, you're a little gardener. A human it is. Interested in gardening, are you? Hooked on it, I am. Completely hooked. Simple it may appear, but truly fascinating it is. Something very special I want to grow. The most unusual sprout I search for. To find a potato sprout. This is my dream. My goal in life it is. Well, human, you don't have a potato sprout in your bag, do you? Suppose you... I don't. No, but I can get one real quick. If I didn't just harvest them all for my own personal gain. I did not. Look at that. There's one right over there. I need, however... Okay, sapphire. Sky blue stones suffused with supernatural energy. You can go in the crates. You can go, you can go, you can go. This is new, but it's just decoration. Go, go, bones. No reply, it's just a corpse. Potato. An ugly but edible root that's surprisingly scrumptious. Surprisingly. Potatoes are the best. Well... Oh, I need my shovel. I forgot to grab my shovel. When I was younger, I really did love potatoes. I still do love potatoes. I don't know if they're the best anymore. Rice is just so versatile. I love me some good rice. And rice keeps forever. I think that's kind of... I think that might be one of the reasons, like, I'm so, Oh, I can't dig that up. Whoa, what happened there? I have a shovel. I used my shovel. Aw. Okay, well, I don't know how to get a potato sprout then. Might as well just bonk it. But potatoes are great, but they go bad pretty easily. And I don't mind freezing potatoes. I've done that plenty. But you don't have to do that with rice, you know? You just eat it. It just works. Okay. There's lots of stuff in here. Lots of goodies. I will say I could probably eat more raw potato, not raw, plain potatoes. Like if you just cooked a potato and gave it to me, I could probably eat a whole plain potato rather than eat like a bowl of plain rice. That makes sense? So even though like rice I think is still more versatile, where am I? I do think potatoes are just naturally better. Ooh, wow, look at all that out there. Now I'm distracted. Because what was I gonna do? I don't remember. Oh, there's a garden out this way, right? That, there. Is that somebody ill? What are you? Hello, friend. Ow. Go away. Did you guys leave me alone? I'm trying to help this guy out. wants me to examine the robot, or the guardian, and I would love to, but... No reply, it's just a pile of scrap metal. But there's something in his hand. Jonathan obtains a tribute to a missing maker. Whoa, what is this? A garden of remembrance where mourners might pay their respects in peace. How cool. I don't know what's targeting me. Oh, it's you. Away. That's neat. I can create a little memorial, and I'm probably going to. If I have room somewhere, I can make room. Well, I tried to shovel a potato sprout, and it's not giving me the option to grab it, so I don't know. I don't quite know why. Maybe if I axe it. I've axed it before, right? No, just more potatoes. Okay, well, bummer. Oh my goodness. Wow, there's so many sick people here. This is scary. My goodness. No reply, but you sense a curious energy emanating from the body. It isn't just a corpse. No reply, okay. Uh-oh. Well, who are you? It's all over, please. Just leave me be. Oh, Master Gary, I should never have... Cough, 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 cough. Is there no one I can trust? I can trust Gary. No reply, but you sense a curious... read. Hurried scrawl runs across the papers. I have sent out word for the infected to gather here to aid me in my quest to conquer the blight, and they have come in their droves. Mankind does not think it possible to cure the plague. They believe death to be an inescapable truth. Morbid though this may be for those huddled here. This belief may be more palatable than the alternative. The rest of the message is too smudged and faded to read. Jonathan puts the papers back down. Go away. Where'd that guy go? Oh, is it daytime? I could try rebuilding this house, see what happens here. At least, like, create a room, right? Maybe once I rebuild this... is there something broken somewhere? This should be a room. I'm not entirely sure why it isn't. Huh. What am I using? Oh, is there a letter? Am I supposed to go get a letter from somebody? A hurried scrawl runs across the papers. Why? Every avenue I attempt ends in failure. Perhaps it truly is pointless to fight against the blight. The message in there, it looks like it was written quite recently. My goodness. All of them are going to say the same thing. It isn't just a corpse. Okay. If I had that piece of paper, I would love to give it to you. I assume I need to go talk to Gary. Let me dump my inventory. Again. I might as well this in for now. Potatoes too. This stuff can go in there for now just to get it out of the way. I'm gonna hold on to that blueprint because it's cool and I want to remember it. And then I want to grab this red orb, and I think I'm gonna place it down over here so I can remember to come back. But I think I'm gonna have to go get a message from Gary first. We're gonna go grab the other person. Whoever is out here. There's another quest marker. I can only build like very little things from these wooden stumps. They're not very good. Which makes sense, you know, I would imagine you can only build so much. I think we're good on broken branches, honestly. I don't think there's anything that I really need. I'm a little sad that I can't grab a potato, though. I don't know what that's all about. Like, what else could I grab? Could I grab you? Yeah, I can grab a whole fern. But I can't grab the potato plants out of the ground. Why is that? Can I even... You probably require something else. If I take the whole stump down, I can even take a... I could take a sapling. I'm either missing something, or maybe I'm not in a position to be able to harvest potatoes yet. I don't know. It's kind of what the shovel's for, I thought. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, that's the only... Oh no, that's different. That place is different. There's an... Yeah, this is a different one, I think, isn't it? It is, yeah. Oh my goodness, is he gonna teach me how to make a baguette? Human it is. What do you think you're doing, barging into my home? Well, never mind. Good timing this is. A question for you I have. Do you eat the food you like first, or do you save them for last? I usually save them for last, actually. Me? Save my favorite foods last, I do. That way it's best, Only one problem there is. When too big a meal you make, by the time you get... That's true. When you get to the best bits, cold they are. I wouldn't enjoy the best food last, but if it isn't piping hot, the best food isn't at its best. Is there no solution to this conundrum? Uh-oh. Do you too enjoy leaving best food for last? Teach me how to warm food well, will you? Will you? To eat the best food first or last? That is a question riddled throughout the world, it is. Food tastes the tastiest when you're hungry, I know. To be self-evident, this truth I hold. But I wish to end my meal with the best flavor. Teach me how to make cold food warm again, human. It cannot be hard, Something warm beneath it? You need a place, maybe? What if I took a stove here? What do we think? No. Oh, wait. Do I just put a fire underneath the... I don't know if I have a fire in my... It's just chilling in here. Can I craft a bonfire from one of those stumps? Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I don't think you can. I think you can make a torch, but I don't think I can make a cook fire or a bonfire. What if I put the stove in that hole? Yeah, I can put a torch under there, I suppose. I can try different things. It's not like I'm beholden to one. I don't really want to get rid of my stove if I don't have to. I feel like the bonfire is the correct answer. It's gotta be, right? I mean, that's just smart. Okay. Let's see if we can find a bonfire first. But if not, I can come back and build one, no problem. look at this place. This is cool. Lots of stone here. Defeat the lunatic. Oh. Oh, cool. Ooh. Can jump over his blasts. Treasure chest unlocks. Got myself a seed of life. Oh, pump. Max HP increased. Because of course it did. What do I got? There's a small pile of old and faded paper at the bottom of the chest. The paper is covered in close writing and unusual illustrations. Jonathan reads the inscription on the first page. Many a generation hath come and gone since the Dragon Lord did rob mankind of the power to build. But one day the builder will come to save us from the darkness. I hereby bequeath this manuscript outlining the long-lost art of agriculture to that lofty personage. O builder of legend, let the light shine over Alefgard once more. Signed, Thalamus, the all-knowing. Jonathan obtains the Farmer Sutra. Oh, I got it. Great. The Farmer Sutra. Jonathan works out how to make a rake. A long, strong pole finished with a fan of pointed prongs tills the earth blocks can be used repeatedly. A wheat seed. A tiny golden seed from which great sheaves of grain are grown. Plant and tilled earth to grow wheat. A butterbean sprout. Soft and slippery sprout of a big green bean. Plant and tilled earth to grow butterbean plants. Potato sprout. Hey, look at that. The sprouting root of a sprouting root crop. Plant and tilled earth to grow potato plants. Heart fruit seeds. Heart-shaped seed of a heart-shaped fruit. Plant and water to grow heart fruit. Plant and water. That's interesting. Okay, that was cool. There's chests in there. I assume I can't just break this. Yeah, I was like, maybe I can just break it. We're still on the search for a bonfire, but I have to come out here now anyway, because now I've discovered how to make those sprouts. So it wasn't just a me thing, it was I didn't have the resources to make the sprout first. It's here. Oh, cool. Medicinal herb? Yeah, looks like it. Chimera wing. That's nice. Okay. Anything? This is all cool. I could tear down most of this top. I mean, I could tear down whatever I want. But I think I have enough stone blocks to get by. What is that? The Farmer Sutra. All right. I assume that's what I need to give the guy. Need to find that other letter. Okay, I could just Chimera wing back, and then I'll be back out here myself in a second. I need a potato sprout. I need some kind of, What's what I'm trying to say? Letter, I guess. Probably from Gary. And now I'm gonna need to plant like some seeds. How do I craft this stuff? What do I need? A garden, I guess. Oh, let's craft a rake for sure. And then still I need pumice for that. I still need pumice. I have everything to make this though, minus the cook fire. So let's go break down my cook fire really quick. Actually, let's sleep because I don't want it to be nighttime. I don't want to deal with monsters coming in to invade while I'm trying to build things. Oh, here we go. A light shines in the darkness. Images begin to form in Jonathan's mind. Hey, it's a suit of chainmail for 300 or an iron shield for 800. An iron axe. For this exquisite article, we ask a mere 560 gold coins. Wilt thou part with this modest sum? 1,000 thanks. Wilt thou equip this fine item forthwith? But wherefore wouldst thou purchase such a treasure? Only for it to remain unused? Art thou not the hero of legend? It is my sacred duty to forge these fine items, and thine to employ them in overcoming ever more mighty monsters. So come, sir, clasp the axe in thy grasp, and sally forth into the field to face thy destiny. Very well. Might we assist thee in some other manner? We shall await thy next coming most eagerly. Seemed like a memory of something that happened long, long ago. But whether it was his own memory or somebody else's, Jonathan can't remember. Fun. Fries? What the fudge do you want me... How am I supposed to make fries? Maybe once I get a barbecue going. Okay. I'm running low on space. I feel like I want to move this room somewhere. I don't really have room over there. I guess I could move this door, right? I could put the door over here. And then put a room and just take that room and put it over here. Yes? Yes. Don't worry, the watering hole will be back in just a moment. Alright, watering hole remade. There you go. Okay. So monsters appear. Of course they do. Leave my base alone. Leave my base alone. Yeah, don't worry, I got it. What I wanted. There we go. Sewing room complete again. Alright. Let's see. Right. The chest is going to be the most annoying part of this. The chest even required? I don't even know. Okay. Crap, what went in my inventory? Okay, I still have room for everything. That's nice. Okay. Alright, there's all that. Now I can probably build a room on top of that too. I have 4 beds up there. This can all kind of go away. Oh yeah, I forgot. I just demolished that chest. Jonathan is absolutely starving, so I am. I think I got ahead of myself here. The plan was to build a barbecue pit real quick, and I went off the deep end and started demolishing stuff. As you do. So glad I didn't just... It's fine. Okay. All right. I know we're gonna get another teleportal thing. I don't know how we're gonna make this work. It doesn't really matter. We could figure it out in a second, I suppose. Let me... This... What is this again? Virus fern. This is a alm seedling. Sack. What is this again? Tribute to the Missing Maker. L's blueprint. Nasha's blueprint. Haberdashery. Chest. Are you just decoration? This needs to go to what's his name in a second. Tidy up everything. Need to take this out of here really quick. Use it to craft my barbecue. And then... Okay. Wow, thanks, Jonathan. I knew you could do it. What a delicious looking... I mean, what a fantastic barbecue. I've heard that this island on the other side of that red teleportal is like a fisherman's paradise. The sea's full of salmon and tuna and everything else. If you caught me some of those, I could make myself a fishy feast and become a big-brained boffin in no time. Haha. Speaking of boffins, me and the other villagers have been banging our heads together trying to invent some kind of weapon. What kind of weapon, you ask? Isn't it obvious? Something to shoot that stupid Hades condor straight out of the sky. I know that looking after the patients is your top priority, but we'll never beat the Blight if we don't get rid of that blasted bird. You and Elle have got your hands full at the moment, so I thought I'd take over some of the heavy thinking for you. Only problem is, I've never been much of a thinker. That's why I need to eat a load of fish so I can come up with these ideas we need. Just you wait, Jonathan. We'll figure out a way to make the best weapon you've ever seen. The orange oil, friend. Right, let's go put this back. There. Now we've turned it back into a barbecue kitchen. And now I can make all kinds of things. Okay, I need to make a baguette for one of the patients. I only have 3 wheat. How do I make... Okay, we need to go to the Farmer's Sutra. We need to talk to what's-his-name first. Remarkable, Jonathan. You found the Farmer's Sutra. Quickly now, let's take a look. Yes. Harumph. Haha. So that's how it's done. That's how our ancestors cultivated crops. Thalamus was a man of unparalleled learning, a sage of far renown. He compiled the collective knowledge of human civilization before it was lost to the ages, to preserve it for future generations. According to his records, far in the southern reaches of Rimuldar lies a blessed land, where the holy sanctum once stood. Sadly, the sanctum itself was destroyed by the Dragon Lord's forces. Not a trace of this consecrated chancel remains, but on the site of its ruins, a great tree now stands that holds within it the power of life itself. Cool. The World Tree, Yggdrasil, yeah. That's a very popular thing. Thalamus's records say no more on the subject, but this may well be all we need to guide us. If we continue our research, we may yet drive the Blight from this land. In the meantime, Jonathan, I suggest you try your hand at the agricultural arts that Thalamus has bequeathed to us. Some chimera wings, that's nice. Okay, he doesn't actually tell me how to... I don't mean to rush you, Jonathan, but I would urge you to begin your farming efforts at the earliest opportunity. From what I read in the Farmer's Sutra, you should be able to use the Herbalist Cauldron to retrieve seeds from the plants you find in the wild. There we go. You'll need to use a rake to till the soil and make it fit for planting those seeds. I've come up with an idea for a garden we can use to grow wheat and other vegetables. I've even drawn up a blueprint for you. I call it the Veggie Patch. Get that blueprint built, young man, and we can grow all the food we need from nothing but sprouts and seeds. Jonathan obtains a Veggie Patch blueprint. Let's get farming. Use a rake while standing over earth block to make it perfect for growing plants. Plant seeds in tilled soil and watch your garden grow. Okay, perfect. How big is this garden? I don't know what the heck this is. Okay. I think we're just gonna put it in the corner because I kind of want to build. I want to build that memorial, but I don't know where to build it. With the haberdashery needing 2 doors in and out, I don't think I have enough space. It's disappointing. I could just build it right on this like platform here, I suppose, couldn't I? I need dirt though. I don't really want to put it in between here for the same reason. There's these 2 doors. Of course, now it's sleep time. Let's do that really quick. I'm back again. Sorry, the wean kicked off. Oh, no worries. Always got to take care of family. How are we? The little one sleeping now? I can always put the memorial somewhere else, I suppose. I could build it above something. Probably the best bet. Where, I don't know, but... let's just build this where it needs to, like, let's just build it. I kind of want to build it somewhere else so I can kind of expand it out a little bit if I wanted to. Expand it backward. Tired, sore, sunburned. And yeah, hopefully Alana has taken her to bed, so hopefully she's down. That's good. What are we sunburned from? Are those ladders? Oh, it is. Interesting. Okay, so I've got to build a bunch of earth all the way around. Not ladders, stairs. Sorry, some days I'm smarter than others. Been cutting my grandfather's garden and then my own one all in one day in the sun. My goodness, yeah, that does sound like a lot. Okay, I need 10 fencing. I might have some fencing. Butter beans. I have wooden steps. Okay, I have 10 fencing. I need 8 more is what it says. I just need 1 more thing of fencing. Okay, and then it says I need 2 stairs, but I might have those stairs. I only have 1 stair, of course. Okay, let's take that out. Let's take that out. And then need 1 more set of stairs. Of course, it's going to build me 5 because why not? And then I need to figure out how many saplings. Wheat seeds. Doesn't tell me how many. Okay, this needs. Okay, 1 wheat will make me 3 seeds. What do I need over here? I need 5 wheat, 3 potato, 5 butter beans. Okay, so I need more wheat. What it's telling me. I can only... Okay, I need 5 wheat. I have 6. I need 3... Where'd my potato go? Oh, there you go. I need 3 potatoes, so just 1 of these. And then I need 5 butter beans, so 2 of these. I think I had all those butter beans, I guess. Why did I do it separately? Why didn't I just click the button and make more of them? Whatever, it's fine. Okay. Firstly, let's go ahead and sort everything. Fencing goes all around here. Wants it facing the other way, which is weird. I don't know if that matters. It might matter to this game. It's still facing the wrong way, isn't it? Yes. How do I get it to face the other way? It doesn't want to face the other way. I don't know what to do. I've done everything I can. Alright, F it. Who cares? Fencing is fencing. Does it matter? Sent a picture of the after for the garden in the camera roll section of Discord. Oh, awesome. I'll check it out in just a moment. Okay, firstly, can we talk about how the fencing sucks? Like, this is how we're setting it up. That looks terrible. Let me check out the the garden. Garden. Camera roll. Oh, nice. Looking clean back there. I always loved this about like Europe. I really like this, like, here in the US we have a bunch of privacy fences that go up, you know, 8-12 feet or whatever. But I always liked in Europe, it seemed like they used a lot more greenery and shrubbery. You know, they used like, I really like the barrier that you have here. I kind of wish it was more common in most of the US. It is more common in like some of the wealthier places, but landscaping is expensive. But I always really liked that. Okay. I don't know what's what. It looks like the 3 potatoes are probably right here in the middle. Oh, I have to till the land. Do I have to till the whole thing or just the parts where I'm planting? It looks like it wants me to... Okay, can we also talk about how, why can I do everything? Am I gonna have to, I think, firstly, 2 things. I think I'm gonna have to tear up the entire garden, or tear up the entire fencing so I can put it on tilled earth. Because I think it's gonna require me to. Also, why can I Hulk smash 87 plots of... Oh no, tilled soil is good. Alright, cool. Why does it say I have 18 of 20 earth? Oh, this doesn't want to be tilled at all. Can I guess I don't untill it. I just have to tear it up, and these blueprints get picky sometimes. Okay, beautiful. And then I think my 3 potatoes go down in the middle. Okay, why do you want to do that now? Please let me... No, I just wasted my potato. Okay, gardening is messed up. Why do I till only on the land I'm standing on, but I plant or dig up, or I plant in the block I'm looking at? Can we explain that, please, game? Would that be something that we could discuss? Who thought gardening would be my Achilles heel? Look, I can if I stand on this one, it's gonna plant it in the one in front of me, right? Yeah, okay. And then... Okay, well... It's just kind of awkward. And then wheat on one side. I'm gonna assume this is wheat. Okay, thank goodness I was correct. I don't remember having to do this. Well... Some monsters appear. Get effed, monsters. Leave my garden and my base alone. See, what are you talking about? Just let me... This is the worst. It'd be nice if tilled ground was, Oh, what's the... Wooden steps. Oh, right. Yeah, that's my fault. It'd be nice if the tilled ground, like, allowed you to highlight stuff, or if it was highlighted like everything else is. Really? Alright, my veggie patch is complete. Great. I am definitely going to expand the shite out of this, though. Jeez, thanks. Oh, very good, Jonathan. Indeed, it's just as I drew it. It seems the builder's powers aren't limited to building more objects. You have the ability to create life itself. Speaking of which, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Where do you find those teleportals you use to travel from island to island? If you come across another one, there's something I want you to do. Somewhere I want you to go? Do you remember what I mentioned earlier about Yggdrasil and the ruins of the Holy Sanctum? The very power of life itself is infused with that great tree. It may hold the secret to reviving this land and curing the blight. Of course, as long as we have no way of reaching the World Tree, this is all little more than wishful thinking. Marvelous. But anyway, excellent work building the veggie patch, young man. With the hearty, nutritious meals we can make with the crops, our patients will be on the mend in no time. I got 5 potato sprouts. That's nice. Harum, that confounded girl. All you did was build her a sick room and she throws herself... No. Ever since... Yeah. We found some people out in the waste, and I don't know how to get them or help them. I really want to make this all bigger, too. Like, there's no reason why this should be the only thing we have in here, right? So, let me do a little bit of investigating and see how I can make this garden a little bit better. Right now, I have absolutely nothing. I guess I could plant plants in here too. Can I put self-contained water? I don't entirely know how that works either. I think I have to build a room, and you can actually like build this all up. But I'm not entirely sure how. I don't have access to braziers, I don't think. Maybe I have them somewhere. Maybe I could find one. What do I have access to right now? I could also, I guess I could make an indoor allotment, right? I have not enough crops. I would have to... I'd have to change some things for sure. I guess we leave this for now. This isn't that big of a room, but I don't have enough space. Sleep again because it's nighttime. Kind of want to experiment with something really quick. Excuse me. Excuse me. We'll do it up here. Why not? Okay, I did that. Now if I... let's see. Is this a sprout? Yeah, okay, I need that to stay in my inventory for now because I can turn it in somewhere. That can go away, that can go away, that can go away. Tidy all that up. Go down here, get my bucket. Okay, this thing generates infinite water. Right, if I take this... I can't do anything with it, though. So I can't, like, generate my own water. That was kind of my thought, is can I place this somewhere? And it seems like no, I can't do anything with it. I can throw it. Okay, so I still can't make, like... I can't make water. These blocks can, these blue blocks can. But I can't do anything else with it, so it's good to know, I suppose. Alright. I need a bonfire. What else can I build now that I'm here? There's a couple of patients that I can fix. Nothing new here that I can make. I've already done all this stuff that I have access to. I can make my new armor. I should craft a sword. I have plenty of rusty nuggets now, so there's no reason not to. It's a little weaker than my axe, but if it's even slightly faster, then we're probably going to get some better results out of it. Okay, that allows me to make my Cloak of Evasion. I think I already have a shield, so I'm positive that I already have a shield. Alright, cool. And then we deposit these two things. Then we dispose of them. What did I just toss? I don't know what I just threw away. Does anybody know? I thought it was going to highlight. Can I undo whatever I just did? No. Oh, man. I have no idea what I just tossed. That is upsetting. I thought it was going to go down where I was. I don't know what I was looking at as far as highlighting goes. I bet there's no way I can get that stuff back. Isn't there like a recent... Yeah, that's such a bummer. I don't even know. Well, whatever it is, I hope I can get it back. I'm sure I can. Oh wow, that was fast, wasn't it? Okay, I don't think I can make fries, can I? I can make a... I don't have enough wheat. I can make fries. What do I need for potato salad? Not much. Let's make some potato salad because it's good for us. It's at least filling. I need salmon and red snapper and sardines and stuff. I need wheat. Go over here and take some, I guess. Do I shovel this or do I just beat it up? Okay, and then I turn it into more seeds, I guess. And essentially just repeat the process, right? One wheat makes 3 seeds, so... It came up pretty quick, I will say that. I don't really care about butter beans so much. They're not that useful. Potatoes, on the other hand, are pretty satiating, I think. Not what I wanted. Whatever, it's fine. Who cares? Alright, there's that. And we're left with a seedling left over, which I guess is nice. This is all food. It can go in the food stuff. I have extra wheat, so now I can make that baguette. Should probably check my chest. Please let me just open the chest, see if they've made me anything. They have. I have an egg that I can eat. I have this. I have this. You can also drop off this, and this. Sort everything. I don't need to carry around all this food. I really don't. I do need to make me a baguette, though. Oh, making a baguette. Learn how to make a bread basket. It's for decoration. Fresh baked baguettes with an appetizing aroma and a rustic arrangement. Did I ever make that bonfire? I don't think I did. Not sure if you've already figured it out, but sent the item you threw away in Discord. I had no idea, no. Thank you for taking a look at that. Crap ton of fur. That sucks. I mean, it's not the biggest thing ever, but it's alright. Thank you. Ooh, what's that? That's pretty. Plant pot. A big pot for planting pot plants. I need blue goo. Let me go harvest blue goo real quick. Come here, enemies. I need your goo. I've not needed goo in a long time. Well, blue goo anyway. I am faster. This is kind of nice. My very first milk blossom bud. Very first. Alright. Oh, honestly, I thought I could one-shot that guy, so I wasn't that worried about it. Yeah, I will say that the heavy axe probably isn't, or the sword isn't that much better, if at all better, than the axe. So if you're running low on rusty bits, rusty nuggets, I wouldn't worry about the sword at all, really. It might be better against some enemies than others, but I really doubt it. I don't want your milk blood blossom. I want your ooze. I think we've explored pretty much all of this stuff, right? There's not... I don't think there's anything too miraculous out here anymore. This first island's been thoroughly harvested. There's this up here that I don't know what is what. Infinite jump, go. I have no idea what this is. I couldn't break it the last time I was here. I don't know if I can still not break it. No. Maybe this is how we get to Yggdrasil? Yeah, I would guess so. It's unbreakable. Doesn't seem like something that really is just there for decoration. So it's probably required for completing a mission at some point. Okay, I'm only out here because there's more blue goo. And then I'm going to hit you, I guess. I've been out here, haven't I? I don't know. Huh, I get to steal this bonfire. Why make another bonfire when I can just steal that one? No one's using it. Okay, there's a cave over here. Why is there a cave over here? Oh, wait, is this where I found the first guy? Yeah, okay, never mind. This is where I found the very first villager. Can I hop, skip, and jump over here? Yeah, seemingly I can. Perfect. I didn't know if there was going to be a magical barrier that prevented me from doing that, but luckily there is not, so... we get to... infinite jump over. Wow, you can hit vertically? That's cool. I mean, it's not cool for me, it's cool for you. Okay. Deserve that. Let's see if I can just go to sleep real quick. Okay. Let's go feed my ailing patient some fries. Thanks, you're welcome. Wow, these are great, crunch crunch, but I'm still so hungry. Must eat. What do you need? I'm going to rest for a bit. Of course you are. I should have done this before. Baguette. Munch munch. Well, that was delicious, but it's no good. No matter how much I eat, I'm still hungry. Let me sleep. Okay, you're itchy. Let me sleep one more night, trying to get some rest. I should have done this before I rested. I don't know that matters. I can just rest again. This was dumb of me. There's like no reason for me not to have done that, you know? Because now these villagers should be well, I think, and that's 2 more saved. Please, sauteed salmon. Okay, never mind. This person sucks. Must have super salad. What do I need? Okay, so for super salad, I need cooked craw crab, which... Cooked craw crab? What? Cooked crab claw. Which I do have enough to make. I need to go fishing for the other stuff. These are expensive ingredients. I hope you're worth it. Not that saving life isn't worth it, I suppose. Okay, I need salmon. For that, I need to go fishing off the coast of wherever. The place we were just at. Jonathan completes Elle's request to cure the patient. Mildred's feeler cure. Chomp chomp. Wow, this was super. Thank you so much. I think I feel a bit fuller. Just let me sleep one more night. You sleep one more night. While I go fishing for the stuff that I need and do 2 more things. That was very descriptive. What do I need to do here, actually? I need a potato sprout and bonfire. Let us... I don't know. Milk blossom blood. I really can't believe I lost all that fur. I hope I don't need it. I'm just gonna dump these for now. I mean, I can just go farm some werewolves or farm those hammer bros, but I don't... It's okay. It's okay. What was gained once can be gained again, or something like that. Alright, let's go see if these resolve matters out here. That tree is not real. That tree is going to come alive and try to eat me. Okay. I think this one on the right we can use the bonfire for. This one on the left needs the sprout, the potato sprout. Here you go. Jonathan completes the Bodkin Archer's request. A potato sprout. About these sprouts, legends are told. A gift you give, especially for me. You make the sprout? Especially for you. A good human you are. The best human you are. From this day forward, farming friends we are. Teach you many things I will, but first, this gift I give you. Take it, you must. 6 handfuls of rusty nuggets. Thanks. Jonathan, it is. Doing well, are you? Overflowing with many different crops this area is. Remolder's larder, we call it. There is wheat and potatoes and heart fruit. Search for them you should. Teach you about farming, I said I would, but that is everything I know. Tell you more about Remaldar, shall I, Jonathan? Yes, please. Then tell you I will. Affected by the blight, Remaldar is. Trying to find a cure, you are, Takes many forms, the blight does. Paralysis is one, spread by the killer pillars, that is. Another form of the blight, the hunger sickness is. You have already seen this, Cure this disease by feeding with good food, you can. But to cure the blight once and for all, seek the world tree you must. High in the branches of Yggdrasil, the secret to ending this plague of pestilence hides. But even then, so long as through the dark clouds above us the Hades Condor flies, this land will not be free. Even for a big, strong human like you, defeating that monster will be a difficult task, an impossible one maybe. But support you I do, Jonathan. Of this, tell you no one. Thanks. Jonathan is doing well, are you? Overflowing with many different crops? Okay. Thank you. No, thank you for telling me everything. Good luck with your crops out here. Okay. Rusty nuggets, I will say, not really worth it. But that's okay. Alright, let's see if I put a bonfire. Jonathan completes the Bodkin Orchard's requests. There you go. Nice and warm. What is this? Warm it is. I see, I see. With a fire like this, enjoy it at any time, warm food can be. Well done, human. Clever you are. Perhaps humans are not so bad after all. The moment we met, the great cooking talent I saw in you. A long time ago, in a land far, far away, the deserts of Domdara study beneath a skilled chef I did. In you, I sense the same power that radiated from this master culinarian. So here, for you, this gift is, from this moment on, cooking friends we are. Contains 10 pods of butter beans. Thank you. 10 potatoes. Wow. Thank you. Told you my culinary master, often stressed something to me he would. Not just filling empty stomachs, cooking is, to the hearts of those who eat your creations, hope and happiness it brings. Not only for humans, this is true, we monsters gain hope and happiness from cooking too. I like to cook with fish. Plan to become master fish chef I do. Many fish and water can be caught, and in this land there are lots of little watering holes. Salmon, red snapper, and tuna can you catch, and many more too. The recipe for the greatest fish dish ever I'm working on. To better my former master, I try. No, I will. Do or do not. There is no try. Yeah, these are definitely all Yoda references. Okay. Well, that's great, because catching fish is exactly what we want to do. Go ahead and send this stuff all back. Go ahead and sort again. Grab our fishing pole. And start fishing. We need salmon for sure, but I'll try to grab like 10 of each thing. If I can, anyway. There's a salmon. Obtain his first salmon. Bouillabaisse. A thick and hearty seafood bisque. Completely fills hunger meter, increases the defense for a short time. Nice. I don't know if I've ever had bouillabaisse, but it sounds pretty good. Nothing to make from the red snapper at the moment. What did I say I needed? Salmon, right? I don't know where we get tuna. Bouillabaisse is truly excellent. It sounds good. I am a sucker for a good, like, soup or a good stew. I made cabbage stew the other day, and it's pretty tasty. Good thing about soups and stews and, like, different dishes like that is they just get better. They just get better, like, the longer you... like, they sit. Like, leftovers are amazing. I had some with my family by the Old Harbor and Marcia. Hey, happy all around. It sounds like a good time to me. There's our first tuna. That doesn't look like a tuna to me, but I didn't really look that closely. Hold on. Oh, no, never mind. Looks like a tuna. She slime. What makes it a she slime instead of a he slime? Maybe I shouldn't ask that question. Is that inappropriate? It's out of curiosity, not out of disrespect, I promise. Oh my goodness. I don't want to catch the crabids. I don't want to catch anything that isn't a fish. I can go punch a couple crabs in the face if I want their claws. Give me fish. I wanted 10 of each, but this is going to take me forever. Forever. Especially if I'm catching more sardines than anything else. Oh, goodness. Andy, are you already home? Or, I forget, you said you were 10 days with your... Oh, I know what's happening. I think I know what's happening. I was pressing it like as soon as the lure hit. That first splash is the lure hitting. The second splash is the fish getting caught. I'm just dumb. I won't be streaming like the first week of June because I'll be house sitting. So, as much as I am not too happy about taking another week-long break off, I don't really have a choice in that. And I don't really want to delay front mission any longer, but I don't really have a choice in that either, so we'll make as much progress next week as we can, and then go from there, really. That's all I can do. It's nighttime now. You and me going fishing in the dark. So far, this area seems pretty safe. I'm not getting constantly attacked by monsters, so I count that a victory. Fishing is going a little faster now, it seems. I don't know why it was so slow. Seemed so slow earlier. But at the moment, it doesn't seem too bad. And I almost have... I think I have 7 salmon, 6 tuna, and 6 or 5 snapper. And unfortunately I have 8 sardines, so... which is fine. I think we'll just use a Chimera Leaf on the way back. There's no reason to... There's no reason to run back. It's not a good reason. I guess the reason would be to preserve a Chimera Wing, but I think I have like 12 of them or something silly. I don't use them nearly as much as I probably should, especially since they're not... One, I can craft them whenever I want. I just need feathers. And 2, I don't get to take them in the next world with me, so... Great. I hit 10 sardines before I hit 10 of anything else. Bloop. Oh, another she slime. Buy a she slime. Great, another sardine. I'm not catching any red snapper anymore. I'm not caught a red for a while. I don't know how to make anything with the red snapper, so I guess I should just be happy. I'll hit 10 tuna. A block of palm lumber. Great. It's just what I wanted. At least it's not a boot. What is that on my mini-map? Is somebody dying? Or are monsters attacking? You see that on the compass up there? What is... Okay, well, I need to go investigate, I guess. Oh, is it just because there's a person there? Is that what it is? She's cured, so it told me that there was someone there. That'd be my guess. Oh, what a wonderful day. Thank you. I feel so much better now. I must have caught the starving sickness. No matter how much I ate, I just felt hungry and hungrier. In the end, my stomach was so full I couldn't swallow another thing, but I still felt absolutely starving. I thought I was a goner for sure. Is that right? You and everyone in this village are trying to fight back against the Blight. And you want to find a way to get rid of that horrible Hades Condor too? Then count me in. I want to fight by your side. I know a little bit about weapons and armor too, so I reckon I'll be able to pull my weight. Oh, and here, take this. It's the least I can offer to repay your kindness. I had it hidden under my armpit all the time. Jonathan obtains a seed of life. Thank you. Hi, Jonathan. Looks like you're busy as always, running around making medicine and looking after all these ill people. You know, looking back on it now, I'm glad the disease I caught just made me feel hungry. Just think, if I'd got a disease that made me all sweaty and smelly, it would have been pretty hard on you too. Catching this starving sickness was bad enough, but catching this stinking sickness would have been even worse. Yeah. Well, I'm still gonna eat this. So, thank you, I think. Okay. Now I have... I can't make a bouillabaisse because I need wheat and pure water, and I can't make pure water yet, but I can make now salmon. Okay, and then we can go and turn this into her. I didn't mean to hit you, I'm so sorry. You're welcome. She probably just needs to rest now. This fish is delicious. Guzzle, guzzle, chomp, chomp. Rumble, rumble. No, it's no good. My tummy's still grumbling. I'll just try to get some sleep. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. Let's see. We can throw all this fish in my inventory. We can throw the sprouts in there too. Oh, no. I don't want those sprouts in there. We'll keep those somewhere else, I guess. Okay, this is a medium-sized swimmer with distinctive pink flesh, a fine-tasting fish with ruby red scales, and a super-sized fish that's delicious even when eaten raw. It's true. Okay, they made me a baguette. That's nice. That's super cool. Okay, if I really want to adjust this. I want to turn this into a room. And I don't quite know the best way to go about doing it. Because if I turn it into a room and I put a chest in there, they will harvest for me. Sorry I was tanking Tamtara. My parents got back on Friday, so I'm finally back home. Oh, no worries. Thank you for getting back to me. I'm glad, I'm glad that they're coming back soon. Or that you are home soon, that they... I don't know what I'm saying. I'm glad you're back home. I hope the tanking went well. And no need to apologize. Okay. What can I do? If I just get rid of these stairs, I think I can turn a whole room into a plot. I kind of want to just tear this whole thing down and rebuild an actual room. It's going to take a lot more work, but probably worth it. My parents found a couple in San Diego that are interested in Lexi. Oh, wow. San Diego, huh? Sounds like they might be sending a service to pick her up tomorrow. Oh, wow, that's fast. Lots of mixed emotions with trying to stay out of the way. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry. I wish that were ever easier. If I use... I put that... I really don't have any, I guess, positive things to say about it, so sometimes it's better just not say anything at all. I'm sure you're kind of probably in the same boat right now, in a lot of ways. But I'm glad that they found someone that wants Lexi. I'm glad that they're at least, it sounds like they're at least eager to get the process started, I guess, for lack of a better word, right? I guess it's good that she's going to someone who's enthusiastic to have her. Like, if it's moving that quickly, then hopefully that can only mean good things, you know? That's what I have to believe, yeah. What are my plans here? I guess rather than doing that, we could build these stairs down. It has to be a room. This is not really gonna work the way I want it to. Monsters appear, of course they do, because they can't ever leave me alone. Where are they? Oh, you guys over there. Go away. How are your parents feeling about it? I mean, I'm sure it's not necessarily easy for them either. If you want to talk about it at all, feel free not to have to. It's hard to say. Sleep. I think I wish they weren't in this insane rush to go to Southeast Asia. Have they said why? Like, what is... Do they have a you don't understand it. Yeah, Have you even had that discussion? Like, what is... why are they in such a hurry? I mean, I suppose, you know, does anyone need a reason to do anything? But I feel like this, you know... I think in one sense they're trying to fulfill a prophecy from the 90s. Like an actual prophecy, or like... Or you, I guess... is that hyperbole? Or are they... Do you think they actually mean it? Knowing my parents, I know that's why I'm kind of asking. I mean it out of the kindness of my heart, I promise. A real one, okay. Yeah, that's rough. I think in another more human sense, traveling abroad is big and exciting. Sure. I get that, but I don't know. Again, I'm not trying to I don't know your parents. I'm not trying to judge them or talk bad about your parents or anyone else's family. Mine's messed up as it is. I completely understand. Like, I just can't imagine. It's like leaving a kid behind, right? Like, that was the big thing with when Danielle and I were together. She wanted a bunch of animals, or wanted like more dogs, and even getting the 3 that we had, I was like trying to tell her, because at the time we had 3 cats and 3 dogs, and I was like, if I get moved overseas, there's a very good chance that like we won't be able to take all of them. I was like, are you gonna want to have to choose between which ones we leave behind? And but yeah. Let's see, and looking at retirement in the face, deciding what your hobbies are going to be, what your legacy is going to be, facing a house full of too much stuff that needs to be sorted. I think that's much harder. You think looking at that is much harder, or like the decision's much harder, or are you talking about leaving it behind a kid is much harder? Because I agree. I obviously they're not, you know, they're not directly related. But oh no, comparing it to Lexi. Oh, not comparing it to Lexi. Yeah. Comparing the excitement of life abroad to the realities of this new stage of life. Yeah, yeah. You know, like I said, I'm gonna try to stay positive and just be happy that someone's there to take care of Lexi and is excited for the opportunity to do so. I've done what I can. Yeah, I know you have. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be talking about an upsetting topic. I'm here to talk if you need to, though.
Who's that Pokemon?
Or want to. It'd just be a need thing. I do need... Let's put the chest in this front corner so it's easily accessible. Let's put the sconces on the walls in the corner, I think. Built an empty room, love it. Love it. Any more exciting news? Paladin is now 47. Will be long before I'm switching to warrior. My goodness, yeah, that's awesome. You're blazing through that stuff. Okay, now comes the absolute worst, like, the worst part of all of this, is tilling up all this ground. Because I am, like, I don't know why I can demolish a 3x3 square, but I can't, see what I mean? This is, like, honestly the worst. If I could assign a villager to do this, I would immediately. That's exciting. What are you thinking about Paladin so far? My goodness, it's crazy that you're already 47 on Paladin, and we just hit 60. We've been playing for a few weeks, doing stuff together. Is there a world where I can put trees in here? I don't have any water, so I can't just, like, put together... I can't put water blocks in here. I could create a botanical garden, but that's not really what I want. I think I just want an indoor allotment. It's 10 crops, a chest, and a light source. Should be fine. Paladin is alright. I think the thing I've learned the most is I'm probably a DPS healer tank person. That's fair. That is certainly fair. I think it's, I think playing a little bit of each class, like you said before, is nice. You know, playing one job teaches you a little bit more about another job and vice versa. Just gives you a more holistic view of the game, I would say. I don't think I'm gonna plant anything closer than this. One, because I don't feel like pressing the Y button anymore, and two, because there needs to be a path to walk in, right? So that looks reasonable enough to me. Now we need to go get some more seeds. Okay, what did I do with the seeds that I have still? Can I deposit? You can be deposited, you can be deposited, you can go back and be deposited. That's food, that's food. I don't need my rake anymore. I'm gonna use some of that. I got a piece of fur back. Lovely. I don't know what... Wheat and potatoes are really the best thing for me. This is plant in water. I don't know how to plant anything in water. I can't do hydroponics yet. I don't really care about butter beans so much. I think we just split our time between... I didn't even look to see how much room I had. Let's start with 12 and then go from there. I feel like I have at least 24 plots. Maybe not, actually. It's not as big as I think it is. Alright. Let's see. How do I want to split this? You just do wheat on one side and potatoes down the back row, I guess. Now I gotta sleep because monsters are coming and I don't want to fight them. Well, by the time we're all caught up, you're not gonna have anything to level with us. You're gonna be all caught up on your goals, just dragging us along. And by us, I mean me, because I'm the worst. This feels kind of awkward. I'm not a big... I'm getting points for this, but... Jonathan builds his first indoor allotment. Perfect. Residents will gather crops and put them in the chest. That's exactly what I wanted. I'm out of seeds. Okay, I lied. I have lots more room than I thought I did, so... That's fine. By no means. There will be plenty to carry from 50 to 60 and so on. Yeah. But who's going to carry me from 1 to 50? That's okay. I guess it's better, or it'll be nice if you're playing tank or whatever, and I'm playing a healer. You'll at least know what to do to keep yourself alive, so I don't have to get you killed. And level sync down, easy peasy. That's true. Okay, so I need another 9 potatoes and another crap ton of wheat. What is that? 5 by 3, 15, 18? 18 wheat and 9 potatoes? I don't think I even have enough seeds for all that. Also, I planted a lot more wheat than potatoes. That's fine. Also, there are other Realm Reborn jobs that you want to level. A Realm Reborn specifically. I still like... I still like the idea of White Mage. But I am thinking... I was having a lot of fun with Astrologist, and I'm gonna kind of see what Sage feels like or looks like on Alphino, going through the content that we're working on. These crops grow fast, don't they? Level up. Oh, I was like, what? I couldn't move for a second. I was like, what's happening? But I do want to play... White Mage just because I think having an early healer, like a level 1 healer, and playing from level 1, like being forced to play from level 1 specifically, I think that's just going to help me out in general, whereas starting at Sage, I'll be starting at, what, level 60 or something, and then if I did start at Astrologist, I think that's a level 50 class. I just don't want to start there, honestly. I don't know if I'd feel comfortable doing it. And I know with level syncing, it's different, but at the same time, like, it's not. Those early game dungeons are kind of meant to be intro dungeons, you know? And I'm most familiar with them. So even if I'm not familiar with the job, at least I kind of know what I'm doing as far as that goes. Okay, seriously though, I think I have so many more wheat than potatoes. I don't know how I miscalculated any of this. Because I have, what, 5 by 6, so I have 30 wheat. And then I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 by 3. Oh, actually not. I have 30 wheat and 27 potatoes, so actually pretty good. Can't complain too much. Okay. Some monsters appear. Of course they do. There you are. Leave my garden alone. Leave my garden alone. Thank you. And yeah, White Mage is probably worth pulling in time. We'll happily jump in one with one of my 50s to tag along. Thank you. Yeah, I think we'll play White Mage for at least a bit. Maybe until I get to something like... Actually, that might be the best plan, is to look... Do you know when Astrologist starts and when Sage starts? Is it 50 and 60? Or is it 50 and 70? Probably 50 and 70, yeah. Or is it 60 and 70? Because Astrologist got introduced in Shadowbringers, right? Astrologist starts at 30. Oh, that's right. I always forget that Astrologist was introduced with in Heavensward with like Machinists and stuff like that. And Sage starts at 70. I'll probably play White Mage to 30, and then see how I'm feeling with that, and then maybe pick up Astrologist at 30 and see how I'm feeling about that, and then make a decision, and then maybe play one of those until 70. So I kind of have some like foundational stuff. 1 to 30 happens so fast though that it's like, I mean, it's a blur, right? It just goes by so quickly. So I don't even know. Maybe we'll just play White Mage to 70 and see. Look at the Sage and see what I like and don't like. I don't know. I got time, right? It's not like I'm rushing by any means, or need to rush. Okay. We put this away too. Might as well stick with White Mage until at least 50. Yeah, when you get Holy at 45 or so and can do AoE with up to 7-second stun, feels pretty great. Oh, that does sound nice. Okay, what was it that I wanted to do? I wanted to do 2 things, actually. I'm going to need to build another room on top of here. I have a lot of villagers. Actually, do I care? I mean, I kind of care. Can I just add more beds onto this? Like, why am I doing anything like that? I can just add more beds in that room. I don't need to build a whole nother room for it. Also, I can technically change this from a private bedroom to another inn, can't I? What do I need for an inn? Not that it matters, I guess. I actually don't know what the point system is or what the difference in points is between one or the other. What do I need? Wood? I haven't had to make wood in a long time, actually. There, guest house. Now we have another guest house. Okay. Why are there feathers in here? I also don't know why there's seeds in there, but whatever. What's next? I still want to... I think I am going to build another thing on top of this, but it's not going to be another bedroom. What if I built up here? I kind of like that idea, actually. Of course, it's nighttime again. I think I have an idea. Whether it's a good idea, I'm not sure, but I kind of like it, so we're gonna try it. And see what it feels like once we get it done. Okay, that should work for us. Just gonna make this a little bit more claustrophobic in this room, I guess, but it's fine. How much space do I need? Exactly that amount of space. It's convenient, isn't it? That door has to be over there. So actually, I probably want to turn this away. It cuts off that over there, and I don't know that that matters, actually. We'll try it and see what happens.
Who's that Pokemon?
Alright, if you're planning on tackling my mage at some point, I'll leave warrior at level 1 for now. Oh no, you're fine, really. I know you have a goal. Please fulfill your goal. Like you said, there's level sync, there's all kinds of things. It's not a big deal. I'm just picking on you, truly. I think it has been a lot of fun, I will say that. I think it's been cool. Okay, white flowers, a saloon door. 3 wooden memorials, 3 milk blossoms. Where can I get these? I can plant these somewhere. I don't know how to get those. There is no actual urgency. Warrior also seems to be the most superpowered tank, so I'm excited to try it at last. Yeah. That's what I've heard too. Also, Andy, I don't think you were here when I finally figured it out, but you remember when we were having the silly issue where I was like, oh, I can't remove it because the back button and the remove button is the same? I forgot I also have mouse and keyboard access. I could have just clicked that button. I did the same thing like later in the day, and I could just click it. I could just click it. I mean, that wouldn't have fixed it on controller, right? If I was playing this on PlayStation instead, like that wouldn't have fixed anything, but the fact that I didn't even think about that. I actually thought about asking, was like, no, surely he already tried. Absolutely not, I didn't. Absolutely not. Okay, milk blossoms are the only thing I'm kind of worried about. I don't know how to get a hold of those. Plus, we need to be able to get up to this. So... how am I going to manage that? Just a set of stairs going up. Kind of wanted this to go one out. I didn't realize I needed so much space, but I can do stairs, or just 3 sets of stairs, and that'll be fine. It looks a little awkward, but I don't like that those stairs are sticking out like that. But I could also do something like this, and then it means it looks like the stairs aren't sticking out. Does this also look a little awkward? Sure. Do I care? Surprisingly, no. Or I just... oh, I can't get rid of that. I can't get rid of this block. That's the problem. This block here is the one that's, like, really awkward, I think. Or this block, because it needs to be an enclosed room for my house. That's fine. Okay. I still need some things and some stuffs. I need a bench. You're back. Bye, Andy. We'll be here for a bit longer. Need 3 of these. Don't know how to get milk blossoms. I need a saloon door. I need a bonfire. I can plant them, but I don't really want to. Maybe I can just put them in the ground, actually. If I have some, can't I just pop them in the ground? Find out in a second, I suppose. Okay, saloon door first. Bench over here. Bonfire in the corner. Yeah. And then please just, yeah, okay, I can actually just pop them into the ground. Master Planner, awarded for completing 10 blueprints. Completes the tribute to the missing maker. Jonathan builds his first graveyard. Okay, well, I guess, you know, building this on top of something now feels not you know what, we'll just, it's fine, it's a game, you know. I would say in real life we probably shouldn't build graveyards in the air. Just say that. Just let's go with that one. What do I need for bouillabaisse? Pure water, and I need pumice in order to. I need pumice in order to do that. Where do I get pumice in this chapter? I actually have no idea. I've been all over the place. Okay, now that we've been there, maybe we can go talk to the stat. I wonder if we can go talk to that big robot. I wonder if now that I have a heavier axe, maybe I can. This is chalk, not pumice, right? Is there pumice somewhere else? Yeah, this is all chalk. Can I get pumice from this stuff? As a matter of fact, I can. Alright, cool. So problem solved. I can now create throwing stones. Okay, so now I should be able to filter water, and that'll get me pure water. I don't know how much of this I need. Actually, I can find out immediately, can I? I need 5, and I have 4 at the moment. I just need to find more of these rocks. And infinite jumping definitely makes this easier. At least faster, if anything. That was my fault. Jumped right into you, didn't I? I don't think I haven't needed pumice for anything else. Although, what did I just figure out I could make with pumice? Oh, throwing stones. I've never used that. I actually don't know. I mean, I guess we could test it, right? I have a bunch of them, and now that I can make some, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Like this guy right here. Boom! Oh, wow, that does actually quite a bit of damage. I don't really know if there's a huge benefit from it, but I mean, it'll keep me safe if I need to throw some rocks at some things. Okay. We're going to go and We're gonna investigate that that shrine and maybe collect some pumice on the way. This is stone, right? I can't. These are little mini pieces of stone. I can't actually get anything from the mini pieces of stone, but I can get pumice from these, so we'll do that. I wonder how much pumice I need to make, like, throwing stones. I can check that too. I don't know why I'm wondering. I can literally just take a look. It doesn't tell me how many it actually makes, so never mind. I would imagine it's quite a bit. What is this out here? This isn't all chalk, right? Okay. What is this stuff? Let's break it from the top down. Is this just more chalk? It is chalk. Oh, that's a bummer. We've been up there. That is locked over there. Hey, Brian. How's it going, friend? What are we up to? Is this pumice too? What are you? Pebblestone. Interesting. I don't know what to do with Pebblestone. How's life? How's our Sunday going? Can I just sleep so I don't have to worry about this? Oh, I can't sleep. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. I was like, why can't I sleep? Leave me alone. It's going to work, eating a chicken sandwich. Nice. Chicken sandwich. I had a sandwich for lunch. It was turkey, though. Find a chicken sandwich. Did we make it or did we get it from somewhere? Okay. The only reason we're coming out here is because now that I've built that memorial, I want to see if anything changed out here. Just kind of out of curiosity, not out of necessity. And then once we're done with that, yeah, it doesn't look like anything changed. No reply, it's just a pile of scrap metal. Bummer. Okay. Still cool though. Okay, Chimera Wingback. I have 19 of these things. There's like no reason for me to hold on to them. Now I should be able to put the water purifier into. I'm kind of tempted now. Can I just put the door here? Yes. Oh, I never built stairs. I think I do have extra stairs. Somewhere. Small shards of soft white stone. That's exactly what we wanted. You are Pebblestone. Okay, and then I'm just thinking of stairs. There you are. Got it from a restaurant called Amy's. Oh, nice. Alright, there's that. You go craft my purifier. Now I should be able to craft this. Well, filter fountain. A percolating pump that purifies polluted water. Place in water to activate. Build. Okay, and now I have my fountain. And now I should be able to come over here. And let's make this a bit bigger, because I can. And then we're going to put our fountain right there. And now Jonathan built his first purification pool. There we go. Now we built, now we have fresh, clean water. Should get pure water, but I don't know how it works. Wow, you built us a filter fountain. Look how clean the water is now. Thank you, Jonathan. If only my poor old granddad had been able to drink water as pure as this, perhaps he'd still be with us today. Water this clear isn't just good for drinking. You can cook with it too. Maybe some nice hot soup would be enough to get those poorly patients on the mend. Actually, Jonathan, there's something else that might help those patients. All of us, in fact. The other villagers and I have been trying to come up with some ideas for a new weapon. What kind of weapon, you ask? Well, hopefully something powerful enough to take down the Hades Condor. We know that you, Ellie, and Jerry have your hands full looking after the patients, so we thought we'd try to help you out. Of course, we won't be able to build a weapon like a weapon itself, but at least we can try to come up with some good ideas. Once we've got our thoughts in order, I'll let you know straight away. Thank you. Oh, and don't forget, if you want to scoop up some of that clear water from near the filter fountain, just use a bucket. Thanks for taking care of that for me, Jonathan. I'm sure it'll be a big help. Thank you for the palm lumber. Don't know what I'd do without that. Okay, give me my bucket, please. And now I should get purified water. No, I'm just getting standard water. Okay, this, I have to put it right next to this. Or I have to stand right next to it. I don't know why there's water and I don't know why some things would need water and some things would need purified water, but whatever. Pure water. Scoop of perfectly pure crystal water. Nailed it. Alright, cool. Let's leave our bucket in here too. Why do I need it anywhere else? I don't think there's any world where I would need to come. I mean, if I need to come back for my bucket, I feel like something silly has happened. Okay. Make me some bouillabaisse. Look at that. Goodness, that's a long list of ingredients, isn't it? I can make quite a few of it, though. Let's make 6 of them. Because I'm going to give one away. 6 bowls of bouillabaisse. Have you guys made anything for me? Sardine on a stick. 4 baguettes. Some boiled beans. You guys have made a lot of things for me. Thank you. How much do I need? I'll take the boiled beans. Okay, perfect. Now I need some monsters up here. Where? There you are. Leave me alone. Leave my base alone, you demons. Okay, perfect. Alright, bouillabaisse. Love it. Thank you. You're welcome. Hazel is fully cured. This soup is so hearty and yet so delicate with a deep and rounded flavor. I think I might actually be full. Just let me sleep one more night. All done. I'm actually going to sleep and use the restroom myself. So give me one moment. I'll be right back. Use the restroom. And then we'll see what's up with Hazel. See what she can do for me. I assume we're going to have to fight monsters soon. I think that she's the last one I needed to cure for all this. And then I'm probably going to have to go to the next area to get the other materials. So, one second. Alrighty, we're back. Okay, let's see. We've got another villager that should be happy and healthy, so we'll go talk to them really quick. And figure it out. We're only like, we haven't even gotten our next teleportal yet. I honestly figured we'd be way closer to finishing it, or to getting it. But, no, we're not at all. There she is. Talk. Hello, Hazel. Thank the goddess that's over. I don't know how, but it looks like I've survived. I don't fancy the chances of those other patients in the sick room, though. Their skin's all gray and waxy, and their eyes are completely bloodshot. And from the way they mumble and moan all the time, I'm pretty sure they're hallucinating. Glad I didn't catch what they did. Whatever's wrong with those patients, it's definitely not normal. Don't let them lick you. Whatever you do. Okay, but that's enough doom and gloom for one day. Let's talk about this town. You're all working together to fight back against the Blight, right? That's incredible, it really is. You've got to let me help you. I might not have a lot to offer, but I do know a bit about blacksmithing and working with metals. If you think that'd come in handy, then I'd be only happy to share what I know. It would really come in handy, thank you. Oh, and take this. Consider it your reward for all you've done for me. It's my special treasure. I had it safely hidden away in my ear the whole time. Another seed of life, isn't it? So far, I've eaten a seed of life from somebody's armpit and from somebody's ear. Oh, there it is. Great. So this is what a town looks like. It's nice to see people living and working together. I've been traveling for a long time. I've seen a lot of places. Hi, baby. Do you need to go outside? Of course she does now. I've seen a lot of places, but I've never been anywhere as warm and friendly as this before. When I was lying all alone in that rainforest, too sick to even move, I felt so completely hopeless. Sigh. I just hope those people who are still sick in bed can get better as quickly as I did. We're working on it. They've actually been in bed a lot longer than you. Okay, I'm sorry, friends. Coda now needs to go out, so I gotta pause this, and I don't know why she just laid there. I'm sure you saw her. I being bent down to pet her, and she didn't move. And now she's like, I think I'm gonna go. I think we're gonna go out. So I was like, looking to see if I got any new Pokemon cards in my pack today. I did not. Oh, speaking of cards, a friend of mine that I met up with last night, her and her partner grabbed a couple of extra rune. Oh my goodness, what's it called? What's the league card game? Rune something. Rune. One second. Let me see if I can pull it up and find it. I'm gonna try and be crazy. Riftbound. That's what it is. Riftbound. They grabbed a couple of the like Riftbound champion decks, so I was able to pick those up from them yesterday. I got Fiora and I got Rumble. Pretty excited about that. Okay, I think we're gonna unlock our next teleportal here. Let's see. Talk. Oh, not sit. Talk. Oh, thank you, Jonathan. Our new patients are doing wonderfully well. From Jerry's observations and the patient's own accounts, it seems they were suffering from some kind of wasting disease. I don't doubt that the nourishing food that you prepared for them was a key factor in their recovery. Better be. But we can't rest on our laurels just yet. Patients who arrived here earlier are still bedridden. If only we could determine the cause of their affliction, we might have some hope of healing them. I don't know what more we can do for these poor souls. I fear all I can do is stay by their side and comfort them in their darkest hour. Jonathan, my lamb, it took me too long to realize just how powerless I am to help these people. However much I mop the sweat from their brows or reassure them that all will be well, they come no closer to recovery. I don't think that's true. If it would rid this world of this accursed plague, then I would gladly offer myself in their place. Oh, almighty Rubus, if you truly do watch over us, please find it within your heart to save our poor, beleaguered patients. Oh no, Elle's getting sick. No, Elle, you're not allowed to get sick. Goddess, deliver us, Jonathan, my lamb, the monsters are coming. Once again, the Hades Condor sends his forces upon us. That demon bird's dark wings spread out over this land, blotting out what little light and hope remains here. It is not enough that it remains plagued out upon us. Will it not rest until our home lies in ruins? It's terrible, horrible, absolutely incorrigible. Jonathan, are you ready to fight back against the monsters? Yes. Then let us go into battle together. We still have patients who depend on us. We cannot let them down. That's right. Let's go. Defeat the monsters. 2 phases. 4 monsters in this first phase. Hey, there's 2 monsters down. Oh, I feel like I was pretty far away from that. I don't know what that was about. Monsters are defeated in this phase. Don't leave yet, there's some more of them. Those throwing stones do work. I got a new item. Thank you for helping me. Alright. Oh, wow, they're saying his name. Did you guys catch that? They're saying Gerontius. They're calling out Jerry's name as they die. That's devastating, isn't it? Am I even doing any damage to this guy? Need to be careful of that. I feel a lot hungrier. Oh wow, he really did deplete my hunger, didn't he? Let's eat some bouillabaisse. Oh wow, I did nothing there. I don't even think I was hitting that guy. I don't know if I was doing damage or not, honestly. Contains 5 pouches of medicinal herb. Nice. Who dare spread hope throughout my realm? Is it the bird? We're safe! Hooray! Yay, us! We did it! Hooray! Lemongrass. Block modifier. Sprouting seed of golden grass. Grows lemongrass on nearby floors. That's cool. Okay. Well, that was interesting. We did that, but no one wants to talk to me now? Someone yelled at me or said something about... No one has any exclamation points or anything above their heads. This is like the first time that's happened, and I didn't get a portal or anything either. Maybe I need to sleep? If I sleep, maybe something will happen in my dream. It's talk to everybody. Let's see. Hi, Jonathan. I'm sure you've already noticed, being legendary builder and all, but us villagers can't sleep unless we got beds to sleep on. No matter how hard we try, we simply can't fall asleep without one. Once you've got a taste for living in a town with all its creature comforts, you can't go back to living like an animal. So make sure you've got as many beds in town as there are people. Helping us villagers live a life of luxury is all part of the builder's sacred duty, you know? I think you do have enough beds, right? You can always shovel more beds up there. Or a bed, another bed up there, but I'm pretty sure I have enough beds for everybody. Okay. I could also replace all these beds with fancier beds. And put fancy lighting in there, like a sconce or something. Surprised nobody... Jonathan, my lamb, I fear that the only thing we can do for the patients that still lie in our sick room is to protect them from the monsters. We have no choice but to let them rest and pray that they will eventually regain their strength. I'm sure that in time, Jerry will develop some kind of medicine to soothe their woes. But for now, my lamb, I suggest you get some rest while you can. Yeah, I think that's really what it is. I think the game wants me to sleep. Yeah. Ah! An ear-piercing scream rings out throughout the town. Rings throughout the town. An ominous aura hangs in the air. Jonathan can't shake the feeling that something terrible has happened. Yeah, I think Elle's missing. Ah! Are they all turning into zombies? Oh, they're all awake. Good God is above. Our patients, Jonathan. Something is wrong with our patients. We need to bring Jerry here. He needs to see this for himself. Come on, Jonathan. Let's go and find him. Yes. Elle joins the party. Where are you, Jerry? Did I really just sleep until nighttime? I guess I did. Rumph. It's just as I thought. Something is indeed amiss with the patients. Jonathan, Elle, before we go check on them, there's something you must bear in mind. Whatever should happen, you must think only of protecting yourselves and nothing else. Jerry, what are you talking about? What must we prepare ourselves for? There's no time to explain. We must check on the patients without delay. Come, let us head to the infirmary. Jonathan, are you ready for this? Yes. Am I gonna have to kill the patients? Yeah, they're gonna turn into zombies for sure, aren't they? Irvin, are you alright? Where does it hurt? What's the matter? Worms, maggots, they're crawling into my head. Ah! Irvin. I can't feel them. They're under my skin. It's itchy. That old man looks like my grandpa, does he? I can feel them crawling through me. Oh, it's too late. We can't save him. We can't save him. No. No! Oh, gosh. Same beard and hair. That's fun. Okay. I'm gonna have to do that with all of them. This really stinks because I do not have enough room in here, like, at all. I wonder if I can lead them out of the way or something, or lead them out here. Eddie, it's me. Do you recognize me? It's Elle. Elle. Yes, it's Elle. Hold on, we're going to help you. Elle, grr, grr, grr. No, we're too late. Okay, come out here, please. You want to come out here? Okay, you're doing nothing. Okay, maybe I just let them do it. I can damage things they can't, right? Okay, well now he's hitting Jerry. Maybe we can lead them out here. Can we lead them out here? Come here, you. I was hoping she could, like, range shot him, but she's missing too. Guess I kind of deserve that. I'm not hitting him at all. There's no room. He can't get off the bed, so he's like... All right. Last one. Well, if it isn't Jonathan, and Elle, and Jerry too. Keen, are you all right? Tell us what happened. It's just as Ilias said. I was wrong forever doubting him. I have conquered death. I have transcended life. Elle, stay back. Wahaha. Zombie noises. Jump, swing, jump, swing, jump, swing. Oh, I broke the bed so he can get down now. Luckily, I have enough beds in here that it doesn't actually matter much. In the sense that, like, it doesn't change the room. Alright, come out here, Elle. Oh, she doesn't want to come out here. Yes, I really blame her, given the circumstances. Oh, Goddess preserve us. Goddess protect us, Jonathan. Our patients, our poor patients. Why? How could something like this happen? Poor Elle. Almighty Rubus, please find it in your heart to save our poor patient souls. Uh-oh, she's getting sick. She is getting sick. We knew it earlier. That night, the people of Rimuldar fall into an uneasy slumber. The stillness of the dark and somber village is only broken by Elle's mournful wails that echo throughout the night. Then, morning comes. Hello, Jonathan. Please forgive me. I should not have acted in such an unseemly manner. No, you're perfectly fine. May the goddess lend me the strength to keep my composure. If we ever mean to defeat this plague, we cannot let our emotions get the better of us. We're really close. My shameless display was the last thing we needed. I have disposed of the deceased and laid their bodies to rest. Should you find anyone else who needs our help, Jonathan, please be sure to bring them here. I do have someone that needs our help, but they are unfortunately somewhere, like, way off in the distance. Everyone in this town is so nice, Jonathan. I had a very interesting conversation with Casey, Jacob, and Nosh earlier. They said that while you're busy fighting the Blight, we should try to develop a weapon you can use to fight the Hades Condor. We all thought long and hard about it, coming up with a lot of different ideas. The problem is the Hades Condor flies through the sky, so any normal weapon simply won't reach it. We were wondering what to do about that when we remembered the type of weapon the Budkin archers use. Anyway, let me tell you all about the ideas for a new weapon that we came up with. Hopefully you'll be able to use some of these ideas to bring the new weapon to life. Is it just a giant crossbow? Or like a giant ballista? It is a ballista. Wow, look at that. I was right. It wasn't hard. It wasn't like a giant leap. Colossal crossbow. Hey, I was right both times. That's funny. That fires with such force that it needs to be fixed to the floor. It can be fired after placing it can be fired after placing by pressing the use button. Cool. Build a ballista. I gotta figure out how to do that first. Jonathan, it seems the worst has come to pass. Do you remember what I told you before? How fighting this disease will cause more pain than simply giving into it? I'm sorry. Forget I mentioned it. Now is not the time. No, it's not. What? Do I know something about this disease that I'm not telling you? No. That is to say, I fear I know more than merely something. I believe I told you before about the apprentice I once had, a young whippersnapper by the name of Ilias. The same boy whose name our poor patients call out to in their sleep, as they lay racked by that foul illness. Some of them call out to you, Jerry. I fear that Ilias may be the cause of this dread disease. Jonathan, Ilias still lives, somewhere beyond the ruined palace. Seek him out and find out from him all you can about the sickness. I hate to have to send you on such a perilous quest, but Jonathan, you are our only hope. Ilias turned his back on the world to concentrate on his research. I can only hope that this letter will convince him to come back to us. There we go. Okay, that's how I get the letter. The new quest markers appear on the compass. I already know where it is. I found it before. Okay, how do I craft? I can craft a ballista right now? I need more cord to craft more than one, because I certainly want to craft more than one. At least two. Okay, and then a colossal crossbow. Yep. Craft two of these bad boys. I don't know what to do with them once they're placed. Okay, Mildred. Wow, that thing's incredible, Jonathan. It looks like it could shoot the Hades Condor right out of the sky. With this thing, we might actually stand a chance against the portable bird. Jonathan, I know I haven't been here long, and I don't know everything about what's happening in this town, but I've heard what Gerontis has been saying. He's always muttering about whether or not it's right to fight the Blight, and questioning whether the root cause of the disease is this or that or the other. If you ask me, it's all just ramblings of a silly old man who wants things to be more complicated than they are. Whatever else might have happened in the past, it was the Hades Condor who brought this plague. So if we can slay that big bird brain, the darkness that clouds over the sky will surely be cleared. Make no mistake, Jonathan, soon enough you're going to come up against the Hades Condor, cheek to beak. And I'm going to do whatever I can to help you prepare for that battle. Thank you. The first thing we've got to do is build some more ballistas, and then place them all up high so you can shoot that Hades Condor right out of the sky. I mean, I'm down. How many ballistas do you want? Jonathan, when those sick people transformed into monsters, it was really scary. I'm sure you and Jerry are already looking into finding a cure for that disease, but to be honest, I'm more worried about Elle right now. She was working day and night caring for those people. Since the day they arrived, she barely left their side. I can't even imagine what it must have been like for her to see the patient she cared for so much turn into those twisted things. I do hope she's alright. Okay, well, I have 2 ballistas, and I don't really know what to do with them. I have an idea of what to do with them. They're not that big, which is perfect for the idea that I have. Okay. How are we gonna do this, though? Oh. Put those in the wrong place. Okay, need to be a little bit further out, I think. Well, yes, but no, right now. I don't know how high I want these to be. Maybe like 3 high here. Which means... I also need these to run back, but I can't run them into this, unfortunately. I mean, I could, but I don't want to. Which I don't have to, actually. I think I can run the stairs up on this side. Okay, so I think 3 high is fine. Put a ballista there. Okay. Oh, I needed that there anyway. I don't know why I really put it down, but it's fine. Okay, and then... sometimes it highlights the top brick, but then places it on the bottom. It's quite annoying, actually. Okay, that's a little platform. And then I can build this up here. And essentially I can get up here to both of these, and then I place this ballista here. And this fires that. I don't know what good that'll do. I don't know how... maybe I'm gonna have to pick up the ballistas and move them. I don't know how many I need, but we have these 2 right now, and maybe that'll be good enough. Louis! I can just rotate back and forth. If necessary, I can build this platform or expand it out all the way, and then just run back and forth as before, but we'll see. Okay, I do know where Ilias is. How are you guys doing on this garden? All you've gathered is potatoes. How worthless. If I go through here and I tear all this stuff down... an indoor allotment. It should tell me what happens in the indoor allotment. It should say, residents will gather crops and put them in the chest. Are you? Will you? Because I don't see you doing that at all. Anything? Have you made anything for me? No, not in a while. You guys have too much work? You guys overwhelmed? Perhaps. Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
Let's go turn in that letter. Actually, let's do this first. And now we go turn, or give him that letter. I know exactly where to go. I just have to get there. It's a long walk. It's a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll. Also, I guess I could try to kill these things and get some crab legs too. They're really good. I mean, the cooked crab leg is pretty decent. I think it's like 30% health. Certainly better than 20% or 10% for sure. But let's see. While I'm on the way, oh, hello. I don't need these begonia leaves. I don't need many more of those at all. That guy shoots poison arrows. He just like 360, 180 no-scoped me. He was staring in the corner and then just immediately turned around and just popped one off and I was toast. That was insane. Feel a bit bamboozled. Alright, of course it's turning nighttime. This is the heart stuff, right? Yeah. Should probably just sleep so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, so we're gonna infinite jump over this. Oh, there's a cave over here. I didn't know this was here. Or did I? No, I don't think I did. Didn't need any more of those resources at the moment. Infinite jump, go! Is that another cave that I don't know about? Sometimes, the reason I go in these caves is because sometimes they have like chests at the end of them. Or they're just really good for minerals too, right? Like there's lots of stuff in these caves, but... You know what I am wondering about this game that I am not sure of? When you first load in, it tells you like that it's generating the world. I wonder if that means, is this game procedurally, not procedurally generated, but is it randomly generated? Like, is everybody's world different? I just don't know. Okay, I actually rebuilt this guy's house. Because I thought that's what I needed to do, but... Master Jerry? This letter, it's from Master Jerry? I made a huge mistake. The old man was right all along. What a fool I was to think that mankind could ever overcome the blight, that we would conquer death itself. Cough, cough. Please, take these notes to Jerry. He may be able to... Cough, cough. There's more zombies. Ilias. Wow, that's a lot of zombies. Okay, this is unfortunate. I just got surrounded. You guys want to come out the door? Oh, you can't, can you? That guy just like power bombed something out there. His first gravestone. I guess it would make sense that they could do that. Are you stuck in there? Oh, that's a bummer. It'd be a shame if I just like... Hey, where are you going? Oh. It's a bit rude. Up, up, up. Thank you, Jonathan. You saved me. Take this to Jerry. Find the World Tree. Find Yggdrasil. Jonathan obtains Ilias's thesis. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Well, with that, I'm going to tear this place to the ground. I was hoping I could save all these people, and then the game said, no, it's more dramatic if they just all die. I don't dig that, so... For that reason, the building must go. First hardwood capital block. I don't know what that means, but I guess it's the material that I just got. I mean, obviously it is, but... Oh, I'm already 3x3 up. Got my first arched window. Is it? Do I have a hooded window or something? Thought I already had a arched window. All this new stuff that I'm getting for tearing down this poor sick house, or research station, really. I guess I should start doing that. Just gonna raise it to the ground. Salt the earth. There will be no evidence that anything here existed. Well, except the hole in the ground, I guess, but still. How did I miss this? First set of ornamental swords. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this. I don't know that I need any of it, truly, but maybe I can... With this, I can turn my village into something that looks better. Get some extra points out of it. Is this straw floor? I'm guessing so. I guess I didn't have any of this before. Okay. Gone. Let's see. I got lots of stuff. My inventory is probably packed full of stuff. Gravestone. A simple stone symbol for a soul now at rest. I got Ilias's notes. Ilias's thesis. A message from Ilias addressed to his former master. To be used when required. Thank you. Hardwood capital. A well-crafted wooden block to cap off a tasteful timber pillar with class. Arched windows. Small wooden window with a curvilinear lintel. Hardwood pedestal, a weighty wooden block that serves as a firm foundation for a tasteful timber pillar. Great. And then I got hardwood columns, wooden block that stacks to form the chic staffs of tasteful timber pillars. Got a nice candelabra. It says functional. It says light source. Is it fancy? Probably. A lantern. A bright light powered by a mysterious mechanism. Electricity. Carved castle tile. Polished purple cube covered with complex carvings. Dressing table we know. Ornamental stones we know. Alright. We can dump this stuff off too. There's no need. We'll be back right now. No. It's the opposite of what I wanted to do, actually. Wanted to use it. Alright. We figured something like that would happen, unfortunately. Poor Jerry. Okay, we can dump all of this stuff into here. Most full of stuff. Just get another chest, right? That big of a deal. Those just notes, just pieces of paper, more decoration. This can go in there. This can go in there. Okay. Then I have foodstuffs that can go over here. I do not like this chest being on top of this block. I don't know why this block exists at all. Right. Jerry, before we call it a day, I'd like you to... There you go. Ah, you're back already, Jonathan. So, how did it go? Well, not so great. I see. Jonathan, Elias and I once worked together, spending every waking moment searching for a way to free this land from the Blight. But without the power to build, our efforts were doomed from the start. However, Elias refused to accept this. He wanted far more. He wanted for more. He began to seek a means to overcome not just the Blight, but death itself. Yes, Jonathan, the sickness that transmogrified those poor souls was not wrought by the Dragon Lord or the Hades Condor, but my own apprentice. Wow. It is an evil born of mankind's hubris. Jonathan, you mentioned that Elias gave you some papers. May I take a look at them? Yep. All yours. These are Elias's research notes. It seems he was developing a new form of medicine. Though I'm loath to continue his studies after all the damage they have done, I owe it to him to see what I can glean from these records. He's gotta die sometime, Jonathan. It's just a matter of when. There's nothing we can do about it. You should try not to worry about it too much. Maybe Jerry was right. Perhaps it really is wrong of us to try to fight this plague. No, Jerry's not right. Alright, ignore Jerry. When Elias began his experiments into overcoming death, I told him I would put no hand in it. Or I would have no hand in it. I abandoned my research in protest. The graves that stood before me when you and I first met were those of the men and women sacrificed to Elias's grim zeal. Jonathan, I still wrestle with this quandary. Is it truly right for us to fight against the Blight? Should we humans not learn to accept our limitations instead of trying to worm our way out of the clutches of death and disease? Still, I cannot allow Elias's last noble act to be in vain. I will take it upon myself to read through his records and make what use of them I can. I don't know if it's right for me to do this, but I owe it to my boy nonetheless. Owe it to the boy. Analyzing these notes will take some time, Jonathan. While I work at this, I would ask you to continue improving the town. My town is improved. Don't even worry about it. We do not know what horrors yet await us. We do well to prepare for anything. Admirable work, young man. Remuldar is looking better than ever, and your building skills seem to be improving too. While you were working to develop our town, I was able to finish my analysis of Elias's thesis. It seems he had the same idea as I, and focused his investigations on the life-restoring powers of Yggdrasil, the World Tree, which grew upon the ruins of the Holy Sanctum, and which bears in its mighty branches the power of life itself. But some forces are not to be trifled with, young man. We must not continue this foolish battle with the Blight. I have no desire to pointlessly flirt with the tragedy any further. I think it best that we stop here. Thank you, Jonathan, for everything. I disagree entirely. Okay, we probably have to fight a wave of monsters at this point. Or rather, it might be that Ella's gonna get sick, and if she's not already sick, I don't even know where she is. Oh, yeah, there we go. We have to fight. Are there monsters? Just you. Alright. Let's go ahead and rest up. I could also sleep in the sick room. There's lots of beds.
Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, let's go fight the wave of monsters. Jonathan, my lamb, I have terrible news. The monsters are on their way to attack us once again. We have to drive them back unless they put paid to our efforts to secure the people of Remolder of their... I beg your pardon? Jerry says we should give up the fight against the plague. What? How could he say such a thing? I will never give up. Never, ever, ever. But we don't have time to discuss this now. The monsters are at the gates. Are you ready to do the battle? Are you ready to do the battle? Are you ready to do battle? Yes, Jonathan, my lamb. So long as I have the strength to help those less fortunate than I will never give up. I will fight by your side. Together we will drive the monsters away. But if this town were destroyed and our sick room with it, then how would we help the next poor patient to find their way here? True. Oh no. This is terrible, actually. This is actually terrible. They're turning directly into zombies, like, in front of us. Oh man. I am saddened by this. Okay, that's phase one. Hey, Dan. How's it going? How's your Sunday wrapping up? It's late now. There are 5 enemies. Looks like 4 zombies and then a boss. That was close. Leader of the monsters. Boom, 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 boom. Whack, 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 whack. Leave Jerry alone. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Bye, Jerry. Or goodbye, zombie. Today was okay, but I slept half the day because I only slept for 2 hours last night. Why did you only sleep 2 hours last night? Jonathan obtains a green teleportal. There it is. We knew it was coming. Who dares spread hope throughout my realm? You. It is you, Spock. Okay, the Hades Condor is not happy. Whoa, what's that about? That was exciting. Headache? I'm sorry to hear that. I can certainly relate. Certainly relate. Oh no! Elle! Cough, cough, Jonathan. I'm so sorry, my lamb. I've come down with something. I think it's the same illness. I cannot help my poor patients anymore. I can only bring them harm. Please, Jonathan, you have done enough already. Don't try to save me. Curing this disease is beyond our powers. If I were to spread this illness throughout the town, the people we've worked so hard to save would be doomed. I beg you, Jonathan, for my sake, for everyone's sake. Please, kill me. I will not be doing that at all. You can go lay in the sick bed, like all of your other patients have done, for so long. I should have stayed in bed today. I'm Scarlet. Oh, yeah. I'm sure from getting... Kill me. My goodness. What is that? I don't know what that is. What? Elle is sick. But why? How could this happen? I mean, she's been around sick patients for a long time, so... We brought this upon ourselves, young man. We were fools to think that we could ever overcome the blight. No. Have you tried putting some aloe on... or anything of the like? No, that usually helps. Jonathan, I will ask you to see to her request. Please, Jonathan, I beg you. Please kill Elle. No. No, wait. Stop right there. I just can't let you do it. I didn't move. I can't ordain the death of my own dear granddaughter. Jonathan, you have to find a way to save her. Ah, that's right. You found a new teleportal, didn't you? It said that teleportals will always take their owners to the place that they need to go. I beg you, travel through the teleportal and seek out the ruins of the Holy Sanctum, where the World Tree has taken root. According to Elias's notes, there you'll find an ancient artifact known as the Transmutation Table. Okay, crazy. This enchanted workbench can be used to prepare the most powerful curatives, perhaps even powerful enough to save Elle's life. Jonathan, I beg you, journey through the green teleportal and seek out the Transmutation Table. New quest marker has appeared. Alana is about to nip to the store to get me some. I thought we had some under the sink, but we don't. Well, hopefully that helps you. It's going to be a long ride, I'm sure. Dan says, and I looked up stupid questions like whether or not it's possible that the atoms that make up my brain could have been part of another animal's brain before. Maybe a small insect or something, because all of our atoms have pretty much existed forever. The answer was no. So, Jonathan, don't you think it's time we made use of my knowledge? Yes. You got no idea what I'm talking about, so I should stop grinning like that? Good goddess, you're rude. I told you all about it right after I recovered from the blight, don't you remember? Yeah, you're a blacksmith, right? Long story short, I met this legendary blacksmith while I was traveling the world. Well, the descendant of one anyway. A really tough-looking fellow, he was. Anyway, we got chatting about the metalworking trade, and I learned a lot about it. The Hades Condor will be here soon, and tough metal weapons and armor should be just the thing we'll need to fight it. But before we can actually make anything, Jonathan, I need you to scour Rimuldar top to bottom and find me 5 chunks of silver. I have silver. Once you've had enough silver, I'll be able to teach you how to use it. Great work. You brought back the silver I asked for. I don't know why the answer is no. I mean, why is the answer no? We are still in chapter 2. And I'm surprised this is taking as long as it is. I think chapter 2 has a lot more content than 1 did. Or maybe the spaces were just bigger? I don't know. But yeah, we've only accessed the 3rd teleportal. It's way too unlikely. I mean, yeah, sure, but that doesn't make it impossible, right? Great work. You brought back the silver I asked for. Yeah, let's see now. Nope, this stuff is way too hard. I don't know how we're going to make anything out of this. Wow, that sucks. What? What are you waiting for me to say something? You're really good at that whole passive-aggressive thing, aren't you? Surely you can think of something we could do with it. Some way to make silver a little more malleable. If you can dream up a way of making it a little bit easier to work with, then go right ahead and do it. And you being you, I bet you'd come up with all sorts of other inventions after that. You know, Jonathan, I haven't been here very long, but I already really like this place. I want to do everything I can to protect this town, and that means one day getting rid of the Hades Condor. Yep. So hurry up and have an idea. Everyone's told me about that shiny thing that appears when you invent something. I want to see it for myself, the little light bulb. But my existence right now is unlikely too, so who knows? I mean, the existence of life in general is unlikely, right? There's the little light bulb. Works how to make a splat of silver liquid. An argent alloy that can be cast to make metal objects. Wow. What made you look up something of that nature, Dan? Why was that like... Why was that on your mind? Okay. Surprised I can just make this. I imagine I would need a forge or something. Yeah, like it's not even on my list of things to make. What? Oh, maybe it's part of this? Maybe it's... Yeah, there it is. Let's just make 5 for now, because I don't know what else I'm going to do with it. There we go. I learned how to make a key! Shiny silver key, perfect for picking a padlock. Allows you to open locked doors. Set of chainmail. Interlocking loops of silver, defense plus 16. I don't need that. A falcon blade. A featherlight falchion that strikes like a swooping hawk. Attacks 25. Strikes twice with each attack. Oh, cool. Divine dagger. Projectile. A silver throwing knife suffused with saintly sorcery. Inflicts damage, inflicts paralysis on undead. How to make a silver shield. A jeweled buckler buffed to a silver sheen. Wow, that's cool. Probably gonna need a lot more of this. I can craft quite a bit of it. Let's do this for now. Okay, and then I assume we'll need something like this. No, I don't want to sit. If I could sit and build, that'd be fine, but I don't want to... There we go. Yesterday after my nap, after getting home from the trip with my mom, I woke up thinking about how weird it is that I exist as a living being right now instead of just being dead matter like most of the universe. I guess that's fair. Okay, the falchion blade. What do I need for this? Be werewolf pelt. I don't really want this, because I have the Cloak of Evasion, which gives me more defense and gives me movement speed. So I will craft the shield. And I will craft the weapon for the falchion. And then I don't know about the dagger. I don't know where the dagger is. It's there. I know of I know of 4 places that need keys right now. We're gonna do that. Might as well make some more if I can. These throwing knives are cool, but I don't know if I'll ever use them. So I'm just gonna use them to make the rest. I'm gonna build like a few more keys. And I am a member of a sapient species too. I could have also just been a duck or something. That's true. As could we all, I guess. Okay, so this we can equip. This we can equip. Is there anything else new that I learned from making silver? No. Seems that was indeed it. Okay, now I can open this. Go here and here. We can toss these. Make sure I'm tossing the right thing instead of the bajillion fur that I have. Sort everything out. I think... Man, I want to keep playing, but... I think we're going to... Well, actually, I should have gone to the other place first. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm already here, so it's not a big deal. There's a couple of things that I can go do. I need to go find them first. I don't remember where that castle is either. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, wow. Holy crap. That's an incredibly strong weapon. I like that a lot. So far, the axe has been, like, the better blade of the two, but this is certainly better. My goodness. It really does strike twice in a row. I mean, obviously, it said it would, but, you know, the effect is a lot cooler than I thought it'd be. Okay, I think the first locked place is over in this direction. I think. I'm gonna say yes for now until I can actually see it, but... But oh, and technically everyone is part of another organism before being born as a human because the matter that makes up the sperm and egg cells comes from the food that a person's parents consumed. Yeah, I mean, yeah, in a very roundabout way. There it is. I don't know what good any of this is. I don't know what's in these chests or if it even matters, but... I have the keys now. What is that? The Ring of Criticality. What? The ring that brings out the best in its bearer, increases critical hit rate. Okay. This item has already been added. What does that even mean? Already been added. Oh, I have 2 rings on. What? This is the one that increases my HP, right? Oh no, that's the one. Confusion. This is the one that increases my HP, and this is the one that I just got. Criticality. Okay, cool. There's 2 more chests in this area that I know of, and they're over by the castle. They're actually inside the castle. Question of the day, what is the most helpful thing you own? My phone. Having a microcomputer, not even a microcomputer, having an actual computer in your pocket 100% of the time with access to near infinite information is by far the most important tool that I own. Wet toilet paper? What does that even mean, Dan? I think I'm going to ban you from asking the question of the day anymore. No more question of the day for Dan. Probably Alana. You don't own Alana. Hopefully she's there by your own free will. Granted, I wouldn't say owner. Yeah, exactly. Alright, there's some daggers. My first divine dagger. And some gold. Okay. I paid 3 goats and a lock of blonde hair. Most helpful thing I own is the timeout button. For lack of effort. True. Dan lives by the first draft. Dan only responds with the first thing that comes to his mind at all times, in words and in messages. Since you are lucky enough to be a sapient being, you must put your best sapient foot forward. True. Don't squander the opportunity that you have to live a great life. Okay, Chimera Wingback. That's the 3 chests. Were any of them worth it? I don't know. I'd say no. I like when I fall in and Elle's just like, kill me. Kill me. Okay, there's one more chest that I know of. I don't remember where. Yes, I do. It's up on top of that hill. I can see the building from here. And then we should be good to go. Maybe it would also be my phone for me. That's fair. Also, why would you need wet toilet paper when a bidet exists? Just get a bidet. I have multiple bidets in my house, and they are incredibly useful, I'll give you that, but I certainly don't need wet toilet paper to get the job done. My aunt managed to take a before picture for the garden. I've added to, oh, nice. Cool. Is your phone the most important for you, Dan? So you can send non-existent messages to Jay and misspell everything involved? I need to get a bidet. The shower head just works as good sometimes. You're just hopping in the shower every time. You're like, poop shower every single time. It's a lot of water. Ooh, I get new boots. Featherfall footwear. Okay, so this is the same type of boot that I had before. This stops... Oh my god, I hate that thing. This stops me from stops me from taking fall damage. Hold on, just crossing poop shower off today's bingo card. Things we talk about on stream. Look, I'm not gonna judge any man for having to take a or any person, human being, for having to shower after a poop sometimes. I get it, but having to shower after every poop, you either have a medical condition or, well, I would just say a medical condition. I think OCD classifies. Or, no, I think that's it. I think if you have to shower after every poop, it's a medical condition. You need to seek help. Therapeutic or otherwise. If it's like a really bad poop, then yeah, poop showers are great. No, if I'm telling you, there's not a poop that I've taken in my life that a bidet didn't fix, all right? I think that's everything here. I've pretty much cleared this whole area. There's nothing... I could try to go get a big werewolf pelt somewhere out there. I don't think it's necessary, really. Wow, that guy was fast. Again, just 180 no-scoped me. Sometimes these creatures are insane. Okay. I feel like it's more or less confirmed that these resources don't grow back. I think I can plant some of them in my garden back at the base for sure, but they don't grow. If you just leave the stump, they don't actually regenerate themselves. I can deforest this whole world. I don't wanna, but I could. All right, that was it. That was much kind of anticlimactic. I used a bunch of silver to get some boots that I'm not gonna wear. Superbly sturdy boots constructed from orichalcum. Protects against falling damage. They are super useful if you plan on falling, but I don't plan on falling, so. These daggers are cool. Silver throwing knife is suffused with saintly sorcery, inflicts damage, and inflicts paralysis on undead monsters. I'll keep that in the inventory, because it's cool. Keep the keys on me, because you never know when you're going to come across something locked, I guess. Crab claws can go away. Anything else? Look, they're not baking anything for me anymore. They're all useless. I don't know what jobs they're doing, but it's nothing that I need them to do. I can assure you of that. I swear to God, if there's only one potato still in here... Oh, good. 2 potatoes and a wheat. Like, what are they doing? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, good. There may be another bathtub. Love that for us. Bathtub, an extraordinary apparatus that turns your skin all wrinkly. Can be used to take baths. Yeah. I know what a bathtub is because I've used one. It's over here. There's a bathtub right here. You can actually sit in the bathtub. Oh, how kind of the game to take my clothes off for me. Wow, lots of monsters are coming. My goodness. Hey. 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 You. No, leave my base alone, you demon. What am I hitting? Wow, that was weird. I thought I was on top of the thing, and then if you destroy my coffer... I destroyed my coffer. Oh, it didn't actually break. It held all my stuff in place. Whoa, wait, really? Oh wait, I accidentally learned something really cool. That's neat. Okay. Cool. Cool. Man. said, part of me really wants to keep playing. I'm enjoying this, but the fact that I only got my 3rd teleportal out of 4, like I'm not even, I just hit the halfway point maybe of this area. I don't know. Are there only 3 teleportals in chapter 2? I guess let's look at that. Maybe we'll try to make some more progress if we're Dragon Quest Builders chapter 2. Let's see. I'm not trying to look too far away or too far ahead. A green teleportal. That's the one we have. Doop, 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 doop. Oh wait, is this it? Actually, we might be done. I thought there was going to be a 4th teleportal, but it actually doesn't look like there is. Okay, cool. Let's just finish this chapter today, shall we? That'll make me happy. Alright, neat. I'm gonna save and then use the restroom. Because, I need to. Also, I'm hungry. But can't fix that right now. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, we're back. Remember, if it's bad and you need to use a shower, I don't need to use a shower. I said I have 2 bidets in my house. I have one upstairs and I have one downstairs. If I had to use it, I wouldn't need a shower. Alright. Green teleportal it is. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, let's get our green teleportal stone, our green naviglobe. Oh goodness. This is supposed to be what, the Tree of Life area? The area with the Tree of Life in it? And there's a whole crap ton of, well, gravestones around here, aren't there? Come on. Okay, just more rusty nuggets from these guys. Is that a guy that's going to turn into a zombie? I really don't want to have to kill all these guys. Oh, okay, if they see me, they just immediately turn into undead. That's sad. So we already know what the green Naviglobe does. Is that gold out there? That's yellow and glowy, right? I am not above coming down here to get me some gold. Although I don't really think I need much of it. I actually didn't know that I could, like... Oh. I guess you can, kind of. I was gonna say, I didn't know you could dig straight down. Or dig on the level that you're on. And you can, but... Did we get the jumble jump? No, I'm cheating. I have infinite jump. I can jump forever. I was really tired of not having it from the first chapter. I missed it. So I was like, I try not to abuse it. I'm playing pretty normally, but when I need to go up a mountain, instead of just like building some endless staircase, I can just jump up it. Just saves time more than anything. It's pretty great. Pretty great. Okay, where am I even going? Where does even out here to explore? This place is desolate, is it not? Maybe we'll just take the lower path. Oh, there's not much of a lower path. Well, there is a lower path, but I mean, there's not much of a difference between one path and the other. It's more gold out there. I like gold. There's a cave here. See, like, look how easy that was. I didn't have to break anything. I didn't have to build something. I just pressed a button and got up the mountain. Or got up that little ramp thing. Alright. There's gold in them Thar Hills. There's a theme park. I'm sure you're familiar with theme parks, like Six Flags or something like that. I don't know if what they have in like Scotland or big ones anyway, but there's a theme park in Branson, Missouri called Silver Dollar City, and it was built around an old mining town. And there's a ride where when you're on it, the guy's constantly yelling that, or when you get on, it's like, there's gold in them Thar Hills. It's just like constant. While you're standing in line, you just get to hear it over and over and over again. It's actually one of my favorite theme parks. You would think it's like pretty ridiculous, and it is, but it's like the best kind of ridiculous, if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm gonna need any of this coal or anything, but it's better to have it and not need it, I suppose. Am I going the right way or the wrong way? The wrong way for sure. Who would have thought a cave is like a maze? Let me out! There we go, straight ahead. Ooh, wow, that's a big giant zombie. Did I go in the same way I did. Okay, I have like 20 pieces of gold. I feel like that's more gold than I'd ever need. I will say that I like the amount of, like, I want to say grind, but I guess that's what it is, right? Like, you need materials, but most of the time, if you're like, just grab a couple handfuls, it's pretty easy to, like, it's pretty easy to have. Oh, he's calling for reinforcements. That's a little unfortunate. Now I gotta fight Zombie Jr. How do you... Gosh, now I'm being... Like, what are you? What just did that? There's mage zombies! Ow. Whoa, I got a strength ring. I don't think I was supposed to get that from the first zombie I killed. That's cool. What are you? A big bold ring that boosts its wearer's brawn. Attack +5. Equipment. Yeah. Can I equip you? Yeah, I think that's nice. Cool. I don't need the extra HP. I'm fine. RNG is on your side. Apparently. I'll take it. Nothing out there that I really need. Am I gonna have to go around? Or I don't. I could tunnel right through, or I could jump straight through. One of the two, really. It's kind of 6 to 1, half a dozen the other. There's a cave right there, so I don't need to jump through anything. I also don't need to fight any of these people. Wow, that's a nice little block of things to break, isn't it? Silver, gold, and rubies all in one little hole, like that. This is the blackstone that I can't break. Oh, never mind, I just broke it. Disregard everything I just said. Apparently my axe is already strong enough to do that, so that's fine too. I think once my axe is stronger, I think it's obsidian, right? I think that's what the brick is called. I think you can harvest it once you get to a certain point. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go straight ahead. And then exit. Perfect, love it. Ooh, purification fountains. That guy just did 0 damage to me, that's neat. Oh, good. I'm glad that I have a key here. What are you doing here? It's a killer pillar. You're not from here. Go home. What's that? Is that really just... Oh, is that just a brick of silver? Well, that's a little depressing. Let's drop all this stuff that I'm just carrying around with me. The Colossal Coffer might just be the best thing in any game ever. The inventory management in this game is brilliant. Like, I think whoever designed this game needs a hug. Because they did the Lord's work when it comes to, like, cozy survival games. I'm so good. Ooh, look at that gold golem. I don't know if this would be considered a... I guess I consider it more of like a cozy survival game, if that makes sense. Like, it feels really low threat. I don't feel like I'm... All this water is pure. I think I'm supposed to create a giant bridge or something, or create something that I can climb. Welcome, builder. Oh, thank you. Who are you? I am Thalamus, the all-knowing. Oh, that's convenient. "'Tis a wonder thou canst see me. There can be but one explanation. Thou art the builder, the long-heralded emissary of Rubus. Well, builder, what hopest thou to find in this accursed land? There was a time when this ground was the most blessed in all Alefgard. 'Twas home to the Sanctum, that most holy of holies. But the structure was torn apart by the Dragonlord's fiendish forces. Not a single sanctified brick remaineth. And yet, from that hallowed ground this great tree did grow, imbued with life-giving power left behind by the shrine. However, even mighty Yggdrasil is now little more than a withered husk, its powers leached away by the humans who relied on its energies to survive. I ask thee once again, builder, what is it that thou seekest here? To cure Remolder of the Blight, perhaps? Or perchance thou meanest to clear the darkness that enshroudeth the sky? Both those things are true, yes. Neither, thou sayest. Thou wishest only to save thy friend. It is difficult to believe that such a meager task should fall within the purview of the emissary of the almighty Rubus herself. Very well, builder. I shall teach thee how to construct the transmutation table. Nice. Once it is built, thou needst only collect some heads of hollyhock to craft the medicine that will cure thy friend. I cut the last crop of hollyhock and stored it safely within a stout vault. However, the key that openeth this vault hath since rusted away to dust. Still, I have no doubt that finding some means to open the door is well within thy power. Fare thee well, builder. With bated breath, I await the new world thou shalt bring forth. Thanks, Thalamus. Jonathan completes Jerry's requests. Worked out how to make a transmutation table. Kill your platform using the arcane art of alchemy. It can be used to craft medicines. Okay, that's great and all, but you said that... What am I supposed to... Oh, I bet I could get in through the inside, maybe. If I broke through, I bet there was a... Maybe there was a way to climb in through the bottom. Ooh, what are you? Oh, just potatoes. Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure there are multiple ways to get up here. Say, you can just build a giant step ladder. Or tree. Okay. It says I need hollyhock. But I don't know what or where that is, so let's go exploring for that, I suppose. Safest way to get down? This way, I guess. Can I break this? I can, but it doesn't give me anything but twigs, so not worth it, really. Okay, that guy's gonna turn into a zombie and try to eat my face off. I got my first bee werewolf pelt. I need that for something. Hello. Oh, I can't actually hurt you. I didn't expect to be able to, so this is cool. Thank you for the gold. We can build this back up so that I can use it if necessary. The armor was not... the armor was it not? What do you mean? The armor was it not? Oh, for the Beware pelt? Yeah. It's actually not as good as what I'm currently wearing. I think the armor only gives me like 16 defense, and my current armor gives me 20 and movement speed, so pretty nice. There's an old worn signpost here with ballista operators standing orders written on it. It looks to be a set of instructions about operating a weapon. Would you like to read it? Yes. Knights of Rimuldar, if we cannot slay the Hades Condor, our homeland hath no hope. The vexatious bird raineth down its attacks from the skies, making it a fiendishly difficult foe indeed. As such, we have obtained powerful ballistae to aid in our defense. The moment the enemy sighted, knights on bombardier duty are to scramble to the top of the wall immediately. Only when the Condor descendeth to the same height as the ballista have we any chance of landing our shots and bringing down the beast. Know, men, that I pray for your victory in this our final battle. May the goddess watch over us all. How high do I need to build the ballista? That's the real question. There's an old journal lying here. Would you like to read it? Yes. The Hades Condor casteth a spell I have never seen before, though I am informed its name is Blasto. This spell magic summoneth forth a raging whirlwind that hurleth even the heaviest objects hither and yon with brutal force. If a man were to be caught without the walls of the fortress when the spell struck, he would surely be flung far into the air, mayhap even to his death. But even the fortress cannot save us. The storm would merely hurl us about within it, dashing our head against the hard stone ceiling. Though either prospect filleth my heart with dread, I would choose to be smote against the insides of our castle than thrown to the goddess knows where. Should the Hades Condor approach again, I will retreat within the walls and wait out the Blasto's tempest. It seemed to be a record of the battle against the Hades Condor. A great war must have taken place here long ago. Interesting. Okay, so it looks like I need to build some form of, like, ceiling. Yeah? That's cool. That being said, I still don't know how high. These are 1, 2, 3... Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high? So maybe 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 high. I have not taken any ladders. Can I just break all this? I can't. I can. I don't want the... I just want the ladders more than anything else. Why are you here? Oh, I can't break that. Alright, give me your ladders.
Pokemon!
Oh. Oh, man. It'd be cool if I could charge this and jump at the same time, but I cannot. Do that, though. I don't think there was anything up here. I didn't see anything on the compass, but it takes me all of like 2 seconds to check, so... Yeah, it was that stump, that's right. Ow, 19. Oh, I'm almost starved. Okay, now we're full. I don't really want to fight any of these guys. There's no reason to. I'm gonna go rest. So it turns to day again. Still don't know where the Heatherhawk, is that what they called it? Thalamus, or whatever his name is. Thelius, I don't remember his name. I don't think I need the Beware Pelts for anything other than the armor, but if I had those bombs, that'd be cool. Okay, there's a cave going through there. Oh, hello. I doubt it goes through. I can just go around. Probably don't need anything in that cave. He says as he loses out on something really cool. Examine. There's a message card in the monument. I am Thalamus, the all-knowing. May whosoever hath wisdom let its blinding brilliance shine forth. Upon these isles I have laid 3 riddles. Let he who hath unraveled every mystery make proof of his deeds here. There's a message card in the monument. Upon the island of the city of Remoldar I laid the riddle of the twins. Make proof of thy wisdom and place thy prize here. Oh, it's the blocks! There's a message carved in the monument. Upon the island beyond the blue teleportal, I laid the riddle of evolution. Make proof of thy wisdom and place thy prize here. Okay, this is the blue block. Oh, my item. It is full, isn't it? Sorry. A hide of untidy hair that once belonged on a werewolf's back. No. Bronze temple tile. Mystical markings decorate this divine block. Blue temple tile, a consecrated cube covered with a pattern of spiritual significance. Stationery, a pen and paper used for drafting documents or writing reports. Ladder, of course. Bones, stick, potato, something, something, mushrooms. Ballista, go. This, oh, I need the blue block, still. No, I did not mean to waste that. Okay. There's a message card in the monument. Upon this island beyond the red teleportal, I laid the riddle of time. Make proof of thy wisdom and place the prize here. The riddle of time. I see something up there. We missed the riddle on Remolder, though. Wonder how many... Oh, hello, dragon. He's gonna do the spin attack. Do you have the same attacks as your friend before? Spin attack, I misread that. I don't... Contains his first Hollyhock. Okay, that's cool. Well... This gives me, I forget what it gives me. Defense +5. Alright, cool. No, I kind of like the ring over the... I don't really need defense too much. Okay, well, I got the Hollyhock, so that's nice. I can create this stuff. I don't know where the riddle is, though. So technically, I don't even need to complete it. I thought I needed to complete all 3 riddles in order to answer the... or to get everything, but I apparently don't. I kind of want to, though. Firstly, I like riddles. I've already solved one of them. I need to find this one. I thought I had found it already, but I was mistaken. I have no idea. I don't remember going in that cave over there. There's something, there's a cave there. There's something there. What is that? I don't know. We'll find out. Bronzer. A blazing bowl of fire that illuminates everything around it. And Hollyhock. A blessed blossom imbued with purifying powers, excuse me. Okay, let's go in this big place first. I didn't go over here at all. Oh, is that a big zombie? Yeah, I think that's just a big zombie. I don't see anything over there. I think I did go in here, right? Because this... oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. There was something glowy over here, though. There's... oh, it's literally just a brick. Where is the riddle? The riddle of time. I mean, I'd say it's got to be out this way, right? But... I don't know. Got Paladin 50 a while ago, then did a massive Inversion Club. What a lovely day. That sounds nice. Congratulations on 50. I got a couch for my troubles. Sounds like Builders has been treating you well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm almost done with this chapter, actually. So we decided to continue. I thought I was going to have another teleportal to go to. But I did not. I'm kind of... there's apparently a riddle on this level, and I don't know where it is. And then there's another riddle in Rumuldur. And I don't know where that is either. I don't really want to look it up, but... I mostly don't want to look it up because I don't want to see the answer to the riddle. I don't care if I knew where it is. I just don't want to know the answer. But I don't know where it is at all, so... You gonna be on tomorrow? What is tomorrow's Monday? Yeah. It should be. Okay, let's see. Where's the riddle? Oh, I gotta step away, see then. Alright. Be good. We'll be back. We'll be back. Oh, you know what? Maybe there isn't one here. I think I'm dumb. I think I'm just an idiot. There's 3 places, right? I don't know where the... I don't think there's a riddle here. We already found the evolution one. You too, Andy. Thanks for being here. Really. Sorry, I'm distracted. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. We should be back tomorrow with Play some more Front Mission. I don't know what my schedule is like this week as far as streaming goes. I said we won't stream it all next week because I'll be visiting, or I'll be taking care of animals. There's a riddle here, I think is what it said. And I have no idea what it is. Or where it is. So, let me... There's, Okay. Yeah, I'm not... I don't think so. I'm trying to press buttons when I don't have this. The blue block is the only one I got, yes? Yeah, then be here. You know what? It's fine. It's not the end of the world if I don't solve the riddle. I'm going to let it go. You learned how to build a transmutation table. Brilliant work, young man. Simply brilliant. Jonathan, I've not told anyone this, but Elle is my granddaughter. My only living granddaughter. You just said it earlier. You said I couldn't kill your granddaughter. You couldn't let me do it. I remember. But you didn't say it, yeah. When I abandoned my research into the Blight, she despised me for it. I suppose that's why she acts the way she does. I still don't know if it is right or wrong to try to fight this disease. But I do know this, Jonathan. I cannot allow my dear sweet granddaughter to die. Perhaps I am being selfish. Perhaps I am being foolish. But I am a human being. A selfish, foolish human being. Please help me. We must do whatever it takes to save my darling Elle. Quest complete. Seed of Life. I've learned how to make a divine drought. Consecrated concoction that can cure the incurable. Used to be used when required. Great. A max AP. Talk to you. Jonathan, excellent work developing the formula for the divine drought. This tincture should not only cure most illnesses, but also, I dare say, purify and remolder of the poison that pervades it. But first things first, young man, we must craft this curative and save my darling Elle. The key ingredient in the divine drought is hollyhock, a flower that once grew thick about the base of the world tree. Sadly, Yggdrasil is now nothing but a withered husk. The plant that grew about it died long ago. But hope is not lost. The great sage Salamis is rumored to have saved specimens of this holy plant to bequeath to future generations. The key to his vault was lost countless years ago, but if we were able to construct a new key, the hollyhock would be ours. Jonathan, I beg you must find a way to open the door to Thalamus' vault. I already did that. Then you'll be able to collect the hollyhock we need to produce Elle's cure. You found it, Jonathan? You found the hollyhock? Now that we have this, we can finally create the medicine that can cure my darling Elle. Or can we? It would seem that one single hollyhock will not be enough to produce the medicine we need. We are so close, Jonathan. Is there really no solution to this problem? Think, Jerry, think. We can plant some. I thought we were really close to being done, and I gotta do something else. Oh, yeah, there we go. Hollyhock seed, the shining seed of a blessed blossom. Plant and tilled earth to grow a hollyhock flower. Okay, I'm going to rest really quick. Actually, might as well build this while I'm standing here. I get 2 seeds from 1 flower. Better than nothing. Go ahead and sleep until morning. Do-do-do-do. Alright. Had an idea, have you, young man? Well, spit it out then. Yeah, I have seeds. I say, Jonathan, I just might work. I should have known you'd be able to come up with a plan. You simply need to retrieve the seeds from the hollyhock we already have and use those to grow new flowers. And then by using the farming techniques that the great sage Salamis perfected, we can grow as many as we need. Yes, if we do this, then we'll be able to craft the divine drought after all. Quickly then, Jonathan, retrieve the hollyhock seeds from the flower and plant them in the veggie patch. When you've grown enough flowers, use the transmutation table to brew a divine drought. Once the medicine is complete, give it to L in cure of this disease. Okay, what do I need to make this transmutation table? I assume I need his cauldron over there. I do, and I also need more liquid silver. I need 2 more liquid silver, which is perfectly fine. I should be able to make that no problem. And I have everything else. So I need to
Who's that Pokemon?
make liquid silver. Just make 10 of these because I can. And then we're gonna break this. We're gonna break that. And then we're going to build this and hope it doesn't take up much more room. Okay, love it. And then, oh my goodness, it takes up all the room. It's flipping huge. Those are Alchemist Laboratory. And now I have this. I need 5 Hollyhock. Okay. Hooray, everyone's so happy. Incredible. Hooray. Huzzah. Okay. Let's get some of this wheat gone. Okay, oh my goodness, I was able to harvest all that wheat? Good grief, that's crazy actually. Okay, and now we just wait for that to bloom, I guess. Don't know what we need to do while we're waiting. Usually it goes pretty quickly, but I don't know what it's supposed to look like when it's done. And in the meantime, we'll try to build up these platforms a little bit higher, I guess. The problem is I don't know how high these really need to be. And I have a 3rd one now. What happens if I plant something that isn't ready? That's my main concern, honestly. Or what if I cut that down right now? If I lose access to my Hollyhock, do I just like... I guess we can test it with the seed, right? Can you even cut it down? Let's do it with this wheat seed here. Although I don't really want to ruin anything. Okay, there's that. Okay, if I plant this wheat seed here, can I cut it down? I can in fact cut it down, and I lose my wheat seed. So... yeah, let's not do that, shall we? You definitely do get a crap ton of potato, like wheat and stuff, though. That's pretty cool. I didn't know you would get so much. Okay, this is almost full, but it's fine. It has enough for what I need it to hold. Maybe. Okay. Some monsters appear to be attacking. From where? Where are they? Cannot see them, which means they're back over here somewhere. Oh, and they aren't. Goodbye. Hey, I really wish that stuff would grow. Yeah, and I don't know what it's supposed to look like when I'm done, so I don't really want to cut it down. Are they building or creating anything for me? A bunch of medicinal herbs, actually. That's so much healing supply. This is a ton of healing supplies. My goodness. At least they're doing something there. That's nice of them. I don't know if I have more. Why don't I have sardines here? Are they fishing? Are they over here like fishing in the lake? It might very well be. Or fishing in the water. I don't want to sit. Please let me open the chest. Thank you. Not much more has been cooked, though. Could I just try to sleep and see what happens there if I rest? Is it nighttime now? I think it's nighttime. Oh no, it's a new day. There we go. Okay, now I can take this and get another flower. Now I have 2 flowers. Now we repeat the process over and over and over again. Now I have 4. It says I only need 5, but I don't know what I'm gonna need for anything else, so... See, this is the kind of the bummer with farming in general, is that like that right there is kind of crazy, is it not? That it's actually like lowers my point total. And is like I have to replant them. I'm not below the level 4 or anything, but it's also pretty crazy that I get so many of these things. They do produce a crazy amount of return, so that is nice. Yeah, like I just lost, it's just weird. I don't know why it would do that. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? It's just like rebuilding a room that gets like destroyed by the bad guys. It doesn't really affect anything, but it's just kind of silly that that's the case. In my opinion, you know? Like, flowers make sense, I suppose, but... Okay. I don't think I need anything else there. Rest until the next day, and then we have to do this one more time, really. Maybe I should rest an extra day. I wonder if it matters. This is the... Well, maybe not. This is what it looked like when I found it the first time. But, like, as you can see, there are multiple stages of this stuff, right? My potatoes... there's a flowering stage, and then there's the potato stage. I wonder if I wait an extra day, if I will, not enough space. I wonder if it's because of the, sconce. We can try resting an extra day, I suppose. See what happens. It doesn't really matter, I don't need more than this, so probably not. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm already doing that. I'm doing as quickly as I can. There's like... I can't rush this, unfortunately. Yeah, so this is fully done after 2 days. What happens if I just sleep again? I'm kind of curious. Will they bloom into something else? Will I get more flowers for this? Yes. Yes, I do. Alright. So it takes 2 full days for these flowers. Those are pretty, by the way. Those are pretty cool. Yeah, look at all the flowers I have now. My goodness. Well, word to the wise, that's what you got. I have 40 flowers now. 40. Okay, I don't need to talk to you again. I'm sorry. I was trying to use the table, but this place is so cramped. Oh my god, Hazel. I heard a story about Manthalamus lived at Rimuldar. He did all he could to preserve our knowledge and culture, even as it all fell apart around him. If only he'd left behind a cure for that disease, maybe be able to help. Well, it's funny you mentioned that. If you guys would let me actually craft it, I would love to. Okay. We have now crafted the mythical cure. And now we need to give this to Elle. We're not going to kill you, Elle. We're not going to do it. What was that? Jonathan, you created a cure just for me? I did. Oh, my lamb. I was dreaming. I dreamt I saw the Hades condor, that awful bird. Thanks to you, we have conquered so many sicknesses and saved so many people from the blight. Even if we could only slay the Hades condor in turn, we could clear the darkness from the sky and return to the light in Rimuldar. Please, Jonathan, destroy that foul beast. It's the font of all the pain and misery in this land. Thank you, my son. You're welcome. Elle is fully cured. Jonathan, my savior. I cannot possibly thank you enough. If I might ask just one more thing, please let me rest until morning. Yeah, you got it. Okay, we're going to... I think this will be enough. I mean, we can do one more, maybe. I don't know if it's necessary. I think it'll be enough to protect the... to, like, kind of a roof situation. Remember when they said when the Condor uses Blasto, I need to be under a roof? I think what we'll do is we'll build one more, like... layer of stairs here, or one more layer of roof, essentially. That way I can get under it. I just need to fall down and get under the roof so he doesn't blow me away. And we should be good. Not really worried about a ladder. Hopefully the Condor does this. I don't know. If we need more, then we can build more later. I'm gonna save, yes, rest. And then dump all of this stuff in inventory for now, because I don't need it. And then we'll sleep one... Oh, I need to talk to Jerry. Jonathan, you saved my Elle. Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means to me. Jonathan, I was wrong. When Ilias took his research down the wrong path, I abandoned him. I forsook my own apprentice and left him to die. I made excuses for myself. I lectured anyone who would listen about the dignity of accepting death and all manner of philosophical sophistry. But in the end, I couldn't sit by and watch while my dear sweet granddaughter wasted away. Jonathan, I was a fool. It's okay. What? Yes, I remember now. You said the same thing when we first met. Though it may be foolish to rebel against our fates, that is what makes us human. There is wisdom in your words, though seeing them spout from such a dopey face is really rather vexing. Yeah, thanks. Well, by the time we wake up tomorrow morning, Elle should be fully recovered. I think you've earned yourself a good night's sleep, too. In the morning, I suggest you check up on Elle and see how she is. Thank you again, Jonathan. Words cannot express how truly grateful I am. No big deal. One more seed of life. Oh, goodness. What in the world is that tremendous shaking? No, it can't be. I'm thinking it is. Okay, we've done everything we can, so... Jonathan, the monsters are coming. A vast host is sending out our town. We have cured so many diseases and even formulated the divine draught in which this land might be saved. Unfortunately, it looks like our hard work has ruffled the Hades condor's feathers. The beast means to destroy our town and everything in it. Come, Jonathan, the battle for Mulder's heart and soul is finally at hand. Once we dispatch this underlings, we'll be free to face the Hades condor itself. Incidentally, Jonathan, have you spoken with Elle since she awoke? She'd have a fit if she knew we were going to war without her. What do you say, young man? Are you ready to embark on the final battle? No. Because I need... Please let me rest until morning. Okay, we'll sleep one more day so that Elle can wake up. We can talk with Elle, and then we'll fight the Condor. And hope that my ballista are in the right position. Fingers crossed for us. It'd be really nice if I had people That could fire the ballista instead. LOL. Oh, hello, Jonathan. Thanks to you, I'm as fit as a fiddle again. I can only apologize for the things that I said to you when I first fell sick. I was a coward. But when you took me in your arms and laid me to rest in that bed in the sick room that we built together, I felt somehow fulfilled. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you so much for saving me. You're welcome. Anything? Nope, that's the same thing. Alright, let's do this for realsies. Let's save first. Again. I know we just did, but... you never save too many times. Alright. Let's go. Incidentally, Jonathan, yes, I have spoken to Elle. What do you say? We're ready? Yes, I'm ready. Okay. Battle begins. He didn't come down for us, so... really much more I can do except swing my sword and wait. Just like that. Alright, that was phase 2. Can you guys go away? I don't know why I haven't broken that before. I do not want to be poisoned. I don't want anybody to be poisoned, really. Okay, we can get them, hopefully, to turn quickly. Some suspicious strangers appear. If we get in front of them, they'll trigger ahead of time, so that's what we want. Do some damage and then let them finish them off. One more monster. Is it the Condor? The leader of the monsters appears. No. It's just a Bodkin that can poison. Like, or paralyze, not even poison. We did it. Monsters are defeated. Yay! Where's the boss? I need to eat. Not the boss. I just need to eat. Those are separate thoughts. 5 doses of antidotal herb. Great, thanks. That wasn't it. What? Cluck, cluck, cluck. Okay, now we fight the real boss. I'm healed. I didn't really take any damage. I don't have to worry about it. We're just gonna eat. Let's go ahead and save one more time because, again, we're standing right here and we can. And then let's go do it. Impressive work, Jonathan. You certainly made short work of those monsters, but your tasks are not over yet. Even more of the Hades Condor's forces bear upon us. I won't let you fight those blighters alone, Jonathan. Let's show them a thing or two together. Well, your men are ready. Yes. Okay, it's the same as last time, right? We fought a couple waves or a couple hordes of monsters before we had to fight the boss. The Golem. Can't do anything about the bird just yet. These guys suck. I definitely do not want to be paralyzed. So if I can avoid that, I will. We're doing a good job so far of, like, spinning around. Where are you going? Dracolites? Oh, these guys. These guys are nothing. Okay, next phase. Killer pillars again. Hey. Hey. Where are you going? I got paralyzed because of that. That sucks. I'm trying not to break my village down. I'll trigger all of these at once because they'll focus me and not the base. It's much easier to fight them out here than inside, for sure. Leaders of the monsters is here. I'm still paralyzed somehow. Did I get hit by this guy and not know it? I don't actually know. Or maybe my... okay, my paralysis run away. Oh gosh, and then I immediately get paralyzed again. What does this do? Poison, not paralysis. I need the other stuff. Well, that was phase 2 of 2, so we're done with that one. I think we'll probably fight the boss on this one. 5 tingle tablets. There it is. There's the paralysis. I'm probably going to keep these in my inventory and just sort. That way... we're good to go. Save one more time. So I never have to do all of it over again. Good work, Jonathan. Another band of the Hades Condor's underlings defeated. We need only hold out a little longer. This next assault maybe will be the last before the beast of the bird takes matters into its own talons. But only if we can cut down its minions first. What do you say? Yes, let's go. Okay, so we have one more wave before the boss. That makes sense. 3 areas, 3 waves. Ah, trees. They are the ones that mess with my hunger. Am I still paralyzed? I should have slept, I suppose. What? Absolute shenanigans. I guess I ran into it after he cast it. I heard the noise, so I was like, oh, I should be fine. And then I think I ran into the aura before it was over. It's fine. Let's eat some of this stuff. Terror wolves. More suspicious strangers. We'll eat some more food while we're chilling. Lots of enemies in this one, though. We got 3 more. Well, 2 more plus the boss, I'm sure. Okay. Leader of the monsters appeared. Come here, you jerk. I don't know how he hit me. I thought I was far enough away, but it's fine. That's why you should always try to dodge at a diagonal. We did it. Hooray! Okay, the monsters are defeated. Okay, now it's Condor time. I might need to raise these things up. Every time the Condor comes down, or comes in, he's like a little bit lower. I don't know, we'll see. Or a little bit higher. Well done, Jonathan. The feathered fiend's followers are no more. All that's left is the Hades Condor itself, the root of the blight that grips our land and the darkness that enshrouds it. Slay it, and the light will return. But remember, young man, the beast is known to fly through the air, far out of range of any sword or axe. You must use the ballistas your friends invented to shoot it from the sky. Place these weapons high above the ground and unleash their full force the moment your enemy lets its guard down. Well, Jonathan, are your preparations complete? No. Let me place one more because I can. I have it, so I might as well, right? And I don't know if I'm going to need it all here, but again, if I need to, I can move them, kind of. There we go. Let's just do that, and then see what happens. Shall we? If I need to adjust them, I will. If I need to move them higher, I will. Okay, let's go. You're not alone, young man. We will fight by your side and slay the sickness spreading. What? You're going to fight it alone? Very well. If you fear that we will only get in the way, I defer to your judgment. Now go, Jonathan. Slay the Hades Condor and restore light to the land of Rimuldar. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Boom. Boss fight time. There's all my allies disappearing. Okay, again, I'm a little concerned. The Winged King of Corruption, Hades Condor. Where the heck is this guy already? Calls for backup. Leave my base alone. Okay. If I could get over here, I think I could hit it. No. Use. Is that Blasto? Are they just not high enough? Is that what we're getting at right now? I could probably build platforms over there. Is resting its wings. Okay, yeah. Let us... Okay, that's not a problem. Calling for backup. Okay, probably want like one more. Heck did that go? It's not really what I wanted. Okay. Okay, we're kind of just having to waste some time really quick because I don't know how high this needs to be.
Attack posture. Circumvental attitude.
Sorry, give me one moment. Kyle,
Drink
hello.
water. Become.
Cheers. We got some water. We finished all our G Fuel. Okay. We're not really under any threat at the moment. I just really need to... It seems like I can't shoot over here at all anyway. Oh, I thought I hit him, actually. So maybe we can only hit him when he's resting his wings? I would say I'm not doing any damage to him, but I guess I'm not supposed to. I'm supposed to hit him while he's... Okay. Jello pudding. Okay, we can put that there. It looks like that's the only time I can actually do anything to him. So it's really just a matter of dodging his attacks. Where did you even come from? Okay, he doesn't rest his wings over here, it seems. I don't even know if I can hit him. But that's fine. Okay, this is the one where he hits... Are these the... Oh, it's this. We want to be underneath, right? Okay, we didn't even make it. That's rather unfortunate. I don't know quite that was. I thought I was inside already, but apparently not. Okay, there's... Oh. Hit him again and again. There we go. Okay. Shoot the Hades Condor with a ballista. I have to do it 8 times, apparently. Or defeat the cronies, and then I have to shoot him with the ballista. Oh, there's more cronies. Okay, they're both dead now. I missed that one. But I think we're supposed to miss that one, honestly. Okay, is that another tornado? Looks like another tornado to me. Okay, we're inside, so... Ouch, Jonathan bangs his head. That's better than being blasted off into nowhere, right? Alright, cool, he's down. I barely remember this fight. I don't know this fight. It's a lot of fun, though. Am I gonna have to do this one more time? I really don't want to. Oh, no, I don't have to. Yes! Okay, we got it. I ate his... I got his poop. He pooped on me or something. What the hell is that? Does that not look like bird poop? Like, does look like bird droppings. Whatever. Stormstone? I mean, it sounds cool. Works out how to make the Staff of Rain. Legendary item. A sacred scepter that calls down the blessed rains. I bless the rains down in Africa. Alright. Hooray! Hooray! Victory! Hooray! Oh, Jonathan, the Hades Condor is defeated. He is indeed. Praise be to the goddess. Truly, she does watch over us all. Now the blight that pollutes our land can finally be eradicated for good. Thank you, my lamb. Thank you so very, very much. By the way, what's that curious crystal that you recovered from the Condor? Do you think you could use your powers as the builder to craft it into something that could clear the darkness from our sky? It's a great question, friend. I don't know. I don't know what I'd need. I assume it's clothing or a weapon or something. So I probably need to craft it over here. No. Do I need it at the alchemy table or the... Yes. Storm, stone, pure water, and wood. I got all that stuff already, so...
Who's that Pokemon?
Wow, that was fancy, wasn't it? Come here, El. Good goddess above, if I'm not mistaken, that's the legendary staff that can restore the light to the land. Jonathan, my lamb, take that staff to the banner of hope and offer it to the heavens, and let Rubus's blessing shine down upon us once more. Is that what that thing is over there? Or, wait, am I taking it here? Where am I taking it? Where? What? Where am I taking this thing? I actually have no idea. Where's this thing going? What did it just say? I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, everybody's sleeping. I guess we're gonna sleep another day, because why not? Okay. Where is... What's his name? Where's Gary? Gary! There you are. Incredible work, John. Absolutely incredible. At long last, the Hades Condor is dead. No longer will the fell rain fall upon us, spreading fear and sickness throughout the land. It's only a matter of time before the light returns at Remoldar, and we can start purifying this land of poison that pollutes it. Thank you, young man. Thank you. That's all well and good, but will somebody please tell me where to take this thing? Anybody? Anybody, please? Elle, are you back in the sick room? You're always here. Praise be the gods, you did it. Okay, that's super not helpful. Oh, I can use it. Wait. Okay, I think we're good. I forgot that I pressed A to save. I pressed A to interact, but it just opens the save menu, but by using it is Y. It's a different button. So that was just me being dumb. User error. Wow, this is dramatic, isn't it? Look at that, we've cured the blight. We have cast away the darkness. Exorcise the demons. The light returns to Remoldar. Nice. Jonathan, my child, you've done well. Remoldar has been freed from the Dragon Lord's evil influence, and its people are now free to cleanse this land of the poisons that polluted it. However, your duty is not over yet. There are others who still suffer under the Dragon Lord's rule and await your succor. Praise be to the goddess. Look, Jonathan, the heavens are so bright. Uh-huh. That night, the people of Remoldar hold a modest banquet to celebrate Jonathan's victory and their freedom from the Dragon Lord's curse. Though the jubilant villagers enjoy the festivities, the thought of the friends they lost to the blight weighs heavily upon all of them. Everyone at the feast secretly steels themselves to the thought of the many afflicted still suffering throughout the land in need of help. Then, morning comes. Well, you have a little village to tend to, so... Jonathan, you have finally awoken. Oh my, you don't look well at all, my poor little lamb. I think you may have had a little bit too much fun last night. After spending all our lives with that darkness hanging over us, I think that's the first time any of us have ever laughed so hard. But still, my grandfather, Gary, seemed ever so remorseful last night. He seemed to want to apologize for anything and everything. Did something happen? Well, never mind. I think I know what might have made him have a change of heart. Oh, one more thing, Jonathan. I saw a most curious sight this morning. There was a great shaft of light rising from the hills to the north and piercing high into the heavens. Right there. I imagine that's the sort of thing that might interest you. Perhaps you would like to go and take a look? Okay, so generally speaking, I'm supposed to go around in a big giant circle, but we're not going to go in a big giant circle. We're going to hop, skip, and jump right over the water because we can, and then they'll tell me something about I'm going to lose all my progress again, and I'm going to be sad about it, and then we're going to do it anyway. Jonathan, my child, the light you see before you is a portal to the next land. You must free from the Dragon Lord's curse. The items and the knowledge that you have acquired in this place will not survive the journey. The moment you pass through this portal of light, you will lose everything. But Jonathan, my child, should it still be your will to rid this world of darkness, I bid you step into this swirling vortex without fear or regret. And be safe in the knowledge that I do watch over you always. Let's do it. Are you sure you want to leave this land behind and travel to the next island? Yes. Oh. Jonathan, must you really leave us? I want to stop you more than anything, but I know that I know that would be mere selfishness, and selfishness is a sin. Nor would I wish to sour this moment by pleading with you to stay. For I know the role that you must play, my lamb. You are to rid Alefgard of the darkness that infects its very heart, to cure it of this plague of shadow. That's true. Oh, I do beg your pardon. I'm being awfully poetic all of a sudden. Now, remember to dress warmly, Jonathan. We can't have you catching a cold. And make sure you keep yourself well fed. Try to eat food that's healthy and nutritious. And remember to exercise too. And, oh, yes, Jonathan, it may not be too much, but I've got a little something for you. Please take this with you. I don't want you fighting all those horrible monsters without it. Farewell, my lamb. Take care of yourself, wherever you go. I don't know what I'm getting. Last time, I think I got, like, the cudgel. I don't know what... Like, you get to keep certain things with you as you go. Like, a thing, really. Alright, 53 days. That's a lot. Collect 200 different types of items. I did that. That's nice. Build your base to level 5. Repair the ruined roof. I did that. And the crown ghouls. And complete all Thalamus's puzzles. The crown ghouls. I assume jewels, but spelled like a zombie or something. And then Thalamus's puzzles. I could have done that today, and I just didn't. Build your base to level 5. I didn't do that in the first chapter either. It's completely pointless. There's like no benefit to it that I know of. Chapter 3, Cole and Gillenholm has been unlocked. Cole and Gillenholm, huh? A new island has been unlocked in Terra Incognita. Hooray! Looks like there might be 4 chapters to this game. New recipes have been unlocked in Terra Incognita. I'd hope so. Alright, Cole and Gillenholm. The plains of northern Alefgard, where the twin towns once nested in a sea of greenery. Oh, it looks like a desert. So... I thought when she told me to take a jacket or stay warm, I figured that would be a colder area, which I think would be really cool, actually, but it looks like we're going to a desert. Not as cool. Could you imagine, like, making igloos and stuff? That'd be sick. Making stuff out of ice instead of, like, earth. I think it'd be cool. Anyway, that's for another day. Another day. How exciting. I think it looks like there's only 4 chapters in this game. I don't know. There are 3 chapters in the final chapter. So 4 chapters. There's 3 numbered chapters, and then the 4th one seems to be a final one. I don't know if it's like just the boss fight or what the deal is, but I'm not going to look ahead to find out. So far, I'm enjoying doing this somewhat blind. What did I look up today? I looked up something. What did I look up? Oh, that's right. I looked up to see if the green teleportal was the last teleportal, and it was. So that's why we decided to keep playing and beat the chapter. So worth it, I think. All right, well, that is going to be it from me. Yeah, today's Sunday, so regular schedule. As far as I know this week, I don't know what. I don't know what day Brittany's going to be here. So I can't tell you what day we're not going to be streaming just yet. But so Monday through Thursday, every day that I'm streaming those days will be Front Mission 5. We'll make some more progress in that game. Friday should be Final Fantasy XIV, working through some more stuff in Endwalker, which is exciting. Then next Saturday and Sunday, one or both of those days, I don't know. I should be streaming, and we'll be doing Dragon Quest Builders on those days. And then next week there won't be any streams. I've got to go house sit for a week. So I will be back as soon as I can be, but I'm not sure. I don't entirely remember the days. I think it's going to be like Monday to Monday that I'm gone, or maybe Monday to Wednesday, then maybe Monday to Tuesday or something. But we'll see how that goes, and I'll try to get an update as soon as I can. But yeah, as always, I love you guys. Appreciate you all. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. We should be back tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time with more Front Mission 5, and I hope to see you all then. Bye, everybody.
Don't cope, keep your faith on scope. You can make life.
The chrysalis is open, reaching for the sky, feel the distance closing. This right here, the end of the beginning. Known that I've been chosen for a minute. Know I had the vision, now I'm living, now I'm giving fair warning in advance. Gotta let you know that this is not a game of chance. This is not a probably, maybe if, or it depends. This is power from the ocean, ripping through the sand. I'm a man now, building up a brand now. Moving way ahead now, I could never stand down. Life too fun when you know that you the one. Watch me singing from above, I got fans now. Exactly what I planned out. Ain't nothing sweet like when the whole thing pan out. My luck never ran out, never ran out.
Luck never ran out.
Facts.
Believe it or not, this wasn't planned out. And God made me stand out. Didn't get it before, I understand
What's
now.
up? What's up?
Had 5 years to grow, 4-2 the clover, 3 years of foe, 2 times benign and 1 let me know. I better zero in and win and stop staring out the. Finally the time to shine and set sail with a
Keep it moving.
television like the hallways, but that's always hard for me. Peripheral see all degrees I'm in. That's the problem. Focus energy to the G, better call 'em. I pray for those opposed to the nation. Darkness abound, I pray for salvation. My observation, there's always hope. Don't cope, keep your faith on scope. You can make life dope.
Lord have mercy on my soul before it's way too late.